Oh, you know? It's like, how do I make this fight even harder? I got it. Let's play a controller with one hand. Yo, life is crazy, actually. I was telling myself, but I think things are clicking. That's good, though, you know? It's only going to take some time to have it all like click into perspective, so I feel that actually.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
With all these pieces. Oof. You're a nice one-hander, bro. Hi, Lily. How you? How's it going? How's it going? I'm just practicing my one-hander right now. Good, how are you? I'm doing good, you know? We're just over here playing some video games.
This is my first time, so
I'm
please
just
take
here.
it easy.
We're progging the ultimate. It's going,
Quick now, make
Yeah, you
your
know,
peace
so.
with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Bro, I love his voice acting. It's so good. How are you, Lily? Happy Friday. That's Friday. I feel that actually. Not me.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun. This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
All these pieces. What do you think of the Odyssey so far? I think it's super fun. I also think it's gonna be lined up to be one of the hardest ones for sure. This fight is definitely very tough and challenging. So my thoughts so far is like I think phase one's the hardest, like one of the hardest phases of an ultimate ever. I don't know if there's a harder phase than phase one right now for between all the ultimates. I think that this phase one's like the hardest one actually. Oh man, dude.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh, dude.
Yes! I am filled with glorious
I love this
purpose!
fight though. This fight is so like it's such a great fight. It's just weird to think that this fight's gonna be harder than DSR on top, but it's just really good.
Where do they come from? And where do they go? Things as those are mine to destroy!
Voke. Yeah, that's fine. Just on cooldown. Oh yeah. I'm If you went to go bit the clone northeast, you were chilling. Yeah. I was in the right side of the red tower. Yep. Uh, it supports left DPS right prio if it's for this even tower. Was this for first tower or second? way how the PF is doing it is that the second buster is just invuln by whichever tank that doesn't use it in phase 1. Usually it's OT. Or MT. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then yeah, the MT uses sync on the. Mm-hmm. And you can do that too. Yeah, that's I'm optimizing that. There's no reason for not to. No, because you part Rampart on the pole. On GCD1, the tank will pop Rampart, and then after GCD4, you pop Guardian, and then Bulwark and short. No, because that's what because Anna would involve that. I mean, the tanks aren't using invuln for the second embrace in phase 2. The second embrace at the end of phase 2, they just kitchen sink it. Yes, the first thunder that comes off is the off tank's invuln. That's not efficient. The 2 stacks, 1 cone AoE. Yep. Yep. Mm-mm. It's... Mhm. Yeah, it's a bit more cursed if the supports get AoE and then DPS get cones. But otherwise it's pretty... Oh no, yeah, because I mean the first tower is always going to be supports left, DPS right, if the supports get cones and DPS get the AoEs. But there's only one flex between the tank and the DPS that have the thing. For odd towers, yes, the cone is always left and shoots outward, and then the DPS with the the person with the point blank AoE is always in the back of the tower on the right side. Always, yep. Um, where's the race at so far? 70% P4? Yeah.
with all these. Oh, the second one.
Oh, wait. I forgot. I wanted to do this. I have to fix the audio of my recording. I need the... There sure is. They're in the resources. Oh, true. How's it going, Kane? It's going. I'm just sitting here chilling. You know, phase one is still a lot of cleanup and a lot of proggers, so I'm just sitting here. Wish one were so skinny. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the glow effect really saves a lot of the weapons, but I like them all, honestly. I mean, I know that Monk is not the most favored weapon, but otherwise everything looks pretty fire. Yeah, when I go back and look at like the 08S weapons, I'm kind of like, wow, the weapons are really skinny. But then the glow effect is out there, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's cool, you know? I'm over here trying to edit videos in the process while I sit here and wait. There it is. Having to hang out with Reg, but I want to pop in and see how it's going. Yeah, well, I appreciate you checking in, you know? It's always lovely to have you here, Queen. So, yeah, things are going pretty decent, so I'm just chilling. I want to actually like Prog Phase 3, but you know, I know that we got a Prog 1 and 2. Yeah, you know, so it's just a matter of time. Where is? Oh god, it's so like. There it is. And look for good luck. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy your time with Reg. Monk mentioned. What's up, Brad? How's it going, brother? Farrah Stinky. Take that back. What the f? That's my queen. And she's married. Still the queen, though. No questions asked, you know what I'm saying? Hi, Slav. How's it going? About weapons? Yeah, I was just like looking at the weapons with the hoodie on. I wanted to see what they would look like with the black hoodie, and then, you know. But I'm over here and said like I'm editing a video in the background. Oh my god, it's perfect actually. Holy shiza. I was pushing something more cozy, you know? We got on the shorts, we got the hoodie, I'm chilling. How's it feel rocking Bard? I mean, it's fun, but I'm just trying to, you know, practice the later mechanics. So, to be very honest, I'm a little asleep at the wheel currently. Not because like not because like Bard is boring, but just because like uh, yeah, because like you know, I get into this moment every single time, right? It's like we're progging week one. You know what I mean? I understand the mechanic, and we're just trying to people are still trying to clean up. I know how to do everything I gotta do. What to press, when to press, you know. So I'm just kind of sitting here chilling.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
He says as he does the opener. It's not really like a big difference though. But...
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Messing my life runs home, but I really do though. Brother, you should have seen me earlier. I like was playing with one hand while I'm over here drinking a coffee. Like, what do I do in this fight? I'm seeing gameplay since day one. Switch my moves. Yeah, I've been P2 ready since day one. And I also started practicing other roles too in the process, just to kind of keep myself able to like maintain the mental upside. You know, so sorry about that. Yeah, you know, so we're just chilling.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ultra Instinct is still diabolical, right? True though. Have you seen the P73 trailer? Yo, listen. I already have to like go down the whole mental process and think about what the hell I gotta do to mental prepare myself for the thing. That's the reason why I gotta get this fight out the goddamn way, brother. Yeah, it looks godlike. Oh my god, dude. I was literally talking about that. I was like, yo, I gotta go back and go through every single, like, I gotta write down the whole process of what I gotta do content-wise. I'm trying to find out, bro. But I'm bored already in this fight. Also, like, the Resident Evil trailer, though? Shit. Can I get what there? Saw a T-Fan G56? Bruh. It was peak. I would have been maybe more excited maybe if it was the most predictable as possible. You know what though? Like I literally was like, oh, I just want them to announce FF7 Part 3 and also Resident Evil Veronica, and like they literally did. So I was like, I'm cool. Easy mode. So it was really nice actually. I was just like, thank goodness, brother.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I was happy to heard Heaven's Word even has a. Oh my god, Monster Hunter Ascendance looks so goated. I can't wait for Monster Hunter Ascendance. I want to play Monster Hunter 2.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Literally, like so much mechanics, actually, it's crazy.
Such things as those are mine to destroy.
Brother, his voice lines are so goated. I want to hear that one more than the Ultimate Encounter, because this shit is so freaking fire, bruh. So the inflation is hilarious, actually. right here and park it, cause I'm fucking safe, brother. You like how well I know this shit? Shit, bruh. Brother, this mechanic is so right off, actually. Did I say confusion earlier? Are the arrows basically to solve the debuff? Yes, that's exactly what they are. If the people that are confused hit the people that are, so the 4 people that are there are sleeping, and the other 4 are confused. If the confused person hits the sleepy person, then like they just simply get killed, and then they get damage down, and then it's a fail. So you know, Kefka's up to his antics, but yeah. I still don't know what's next. I kind of do hope. I'm pretending not to. I'm hoping P3 Sephiroth is Zervan. Your guess is as good as mine. Yeah, because I also haven't even like seen it yet. So, but yeah, like I said, brother, I'm gonna sleep at the wheel until we see shrines. This mechanic is pretty chill. Group beat healer was for the first one. Brother, I haven't even seen this fight yet, and I'm already like, kind of nice. I saw a VOD where the arrows don't get touched, and yeah, the autos do like 1 million damage. Yeah, like you literally one shot whoever you tap. So it was bad. Holy. But there's being a huge volume. Yeah, I think secretly in the I think the sleep has a secret like massive vulnerability up, so that's why you can't like I think the confused also has like an attack up, which makes sense too, which is also hilarious. I'm trying to think about I have to train the brain to not like, not my brain, but I gotta train the brain to not like use I gotta use rep and light of judgment and then just hold it. I can't hold it until confused for the thingy. I can use min there, but I can't use anything else.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
All these pieces. Just as someone taking damage or attacking during the debuff, they can see a few stats. Yeah. Got it. Double piggies.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Oh, I didn't get that kind of repertoire, bro. I gotta shoot this out there.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I got the dark. There's no way
that can work.
Or you know what? Go crazy. Absolute Virtue Ultimate? Raw, send me. I will bust. What? Go away. Oh wait, I gotta
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
But yeah, now that this fight exists, the only thing I have to hope for in ulti, I guess is 8.51 is Ultimate Lords. I do have an early theory for now. I think that one of the ultimates will be Golbez. I think so. I can just see it. I think one ultimate will absolutely be Golbez next expansion. The other one I have no idea though. I think you can get like a really big mixture of a lot of variations. So, not too sure.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
But yeah, I don't know what I even would want ultimate wise either. It's like, I mean, Golbez I 100% want solely for the weapon itself. I think the weapon just has immense potential to be like so good, basically. But I don't know, because the thing that I look out for in my mind is honestly the weapons. Big weapons do look like fire. Yeah, that's why I like them, honestly. Oh. Swolbez also would go hard though. Swolbez is hilarious.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
I got the dark. Can I get the left side? Thank you. Damn, 310 direct? Holy...
What? There's no way that didn't work.
I mean, I thought Void Vessel monk weapon? I forget what it looks like. Here we go.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Unbelievable. Yes, my Imperial Arrow still went up. Let's go. Looking at it. Spread. My name is real. Well, close enough actually. My name is real.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
I don't think so.
Life, dreams, hope.
Oh, cool. Confirmation. My duck was away actually. That's the situation. Okay.
And where do they go?
Sure. I mean, brother, they're all calling out multiple things in my ears. So I don't have a clue which one to think about. Also, they all died, so I don't. I didn't die. Oops. I got the cold. Where's the Oh, I see the differentiation. It was. That's weird. That angle is bizarre.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I got confetti.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I got the dart. Oh, damage down. Yeah. That was just aggro problems.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick
Oh my god, that was
now,
live.
make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Wait, I'm lagging. I'm lagging. What the? Brother, my buttons are not coming out. That was weird.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I'm lagging. Oh my god, I'm lagging.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
No, give me my freaking Imperial, brother. Oh my god. my god, rating encore to 300,000, brother. My dots fell off because of the freaking button didn't go off actually. Holy lag. Why am I lagging so hard, brother?
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Oh. Holy shit. Dude, my thingy lagging like crazy.
Life, hope, dreams. Oh,
Arco's so funny.
where do they come from?
Bye bye
And
now.
where do they go?
And he just freaking farts when the squares open. Gosh,
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
chilling. I'm big parking. Big parking. All things ending. Past end. Path of light. Why am I lagging like a pea? I'm trying to think though. God Kefka, I don't really need to use it until Light of Judgment after the. Okay. Okay, sorry. That was like a weird ass sound.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Getting past the end.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Is Zenith like a are they like a international group? I think Patty is being biased toward DN. I see. Oh man. Give me like 1 second. One second.
Because I am making your death with all
I'm over here trying to edit a video in the back, but I can't hear nothing. Why are we resetting? Oh boy. Yeah, I know. That's why I'm trying to get it out of the way. My gosh. I'm trying to hear the video real quick while it's in the background playing. Hmm. Ooh. I'm still listening to this audio. 1 second. I'm almost done. Oh wait, it's perfect. Okay, cool. Okay, 1 second. I can tell something.
Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
What up, though? No, they're random. They are completely random. But they will always go clockwise or counterclockwise after each pop. Oh my god, I gotta render a 2-hour video. No, it's not that long. I mean, it's 3 minutes and 22. I think it's like under 4. I don't know.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
No, I think he's a kill him, I think. Nope, they're made by tanks. It was made by a caster, unfortunately. Mm-hmm.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now! Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces! Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no! We've only just begun! What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where did they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
But at least they give me Group B. red. Explode, you know? I should actually do this. Yes, cones were. One second, I'm gonna go to the restroom. I got goldfish.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Ooh, the timing was crazy on that. Who the hell? Delete that
This is
picture.
my
What
first
the fuck?
time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces. Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Yes, no problem.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time. This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you? my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Put me. Oh my god, it didn't put me.
What? There's no way that didn't work! Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to
Things as
destroy.
those are mine to destroy!
Wait, my shot didn't like that. I got shot by that coal. That's what she said. Hell yeah, bruh. But a goldfish is addicting. Holy shit. I'll see you in court. Summer game. Why not both?
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh, hey. That's what the gamble. at the dark. No, my dot. Stupid. I'm a confused. Oh, I didn't press my thingy.
What? There's no way that didn't work.
My eyes.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
Freaking ghost
This
peppers.
is meant to be our
Pepper X. Whatever the
ultimate
hell's the strongest one in the game.
encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
The cocoon. I'm missing a person. Fast time. I have this thing, I go here. Cheap later. Bruh. I'm gonna keep on eating these, man. Take these away from me. Are mine to destroy. How's Prog? It's going pretty good,
This is
actually.
my first time, so
We're seeing
please
Forsaken a
take
lot.
it easy.
So, and then the furthest we've made it has been like the fourth tower. So,
Quick now, make your
honestly, I
peace
think
with
Sessiion is
death,
really good.
because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
The only hope that I have is that they can, like, completely brain off phase one. Basically. Also, my eyes are bugging right now.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Oh. It's like in the middle of my rotation open, I think, too. It's crazy, actually.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
What the hell? I'm not gonna take this.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
Yeah. I think that like the just
Life,
in my mind, I think that this fight
dreams,
is the first phase is like honestly
where
just
do
a
they
matter of
come
like
from?
that comfort.
And where do they go?
Some people it's a lot more tricky to get comfortable.
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Uh-oh. Aiden, brother. Yes. Yeah, I got killed from the tower too. I'm trying to figure out what killed me though. Is ulti top DSR level yet? Definitely harder than DSR. Like, it's not even like a discussion at this point. Up here. I didn't see your thing, you message somewhere. This ultimate is without question harder than DSR. Top, I don't know yet, but... Oh, I got coned by the person. Oh, I see. I was too close for the cone, but I couldn't. Gotcha. Yeah, no, this ultimate is like unquestionably harder than DSR.
This is my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
It also.
Hook, line, and sinker.
I can tell you now, it's very job dependent. So.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
I have the thing. No, I. Fuck. I didn't press the damn button.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your first time.
I know what's thinking.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Crafty little bastards, aren't you? Double cone. Oh, fuck it, that's so annoying, actually. Oh man, I hate the dot timing on that. I had to dot. I had to iron jaws early. Okay. I have to dot early. I'm doing good with Bard. I have so what's nice is that we're going into phase two, so I can actually start thinking about how to mechanically prep for the mechanic. Um, yeah, because normally what I do is I iron jaws at the end, so I have to actually do it at the beginning. This is nice because I didn't know that actually. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, me too. I mean, I actually okay. So in my personal opinion, for now, due to the strats that are being used in phase two, I think it's actually really easy to just go through phase two and then keep myself spoiler free for phase three. I think so. It's already fucking me up into phase two, so most likely what's going to end up happening is because the boss dies at 6 minutes and 10 seconds, you have to hold your twos until the phase three, especially because of who's in phase three. So you absolutely hold pot and twos until that phase comes out. It's exactly at 3:40. Oh, phase three. It's at well, there's a cutscene, so it's about the cutscene's exactly like a minute and 20 seconds, I think. So like you can probably use ones and prep, but you don't use twos or pot. And then when the bosses drop on phase three, you use everything. I drop 3 seconds, 5 ticks. No, I can't. I have to use it earlier than that usually. Yeah, that's why it's harder actually. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, as long as my song is rotating as necessary, because most likely I will go into the cutscene throwing whatever songs I have to throw out. Because I've been using my ones during the end of Kafka, and then that way I can not drift too badly with my twos in phase two. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Um, I mean, if I keep the timing going normally, it's the tricky part is um, it's when the confused knock happens, basically. Yes. There. Yeah. The yeah the boss will die during 2 minutes if the timing goes as accordingly. So you go into the boss with like ones basically. only challenge is that like I have to use my stuff early, but if I use my stuff early, then what I can't do is use my certain buffs later on. That's the real challenge. Because what I can't do is barrage. Can't barrage and dodge, right? This is why I feel like the card is going to be a little bit of a pain to deal with mechanically speaking. I literally can't let my Imperial Arrow drop if it drops at any point in time during the thing for cooldown, and I literally get screwed over for the knock. Favorite.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
Holy fucking placement, you know?
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Wait.
Yes! I am filled with glorious purpose!
We're still committing to them going north? Oh shit.
Life,
That crossing is
dreams,
such a pain.
hope.
Okay.
Where do they come from? And where do they go?
What I have to do then is go to Alpha now. I hate that actually.
Things as those are mine to destroy!
You had AoE, didn't you? Yeah, because then they gave me AoE, I hold on to AoE, and then I get out the tower, and then I go bait my cone, and then I gotta wait for the thing to go off for the past and the future, and then like, you know? Yeah, brother, this mechanic is brain off. I got it now. And I still have to do my dot ticking early. It actually works. I just have to hold barrage. I have to hold barrage. I have to apex Imperial, Iron Jaws, barrage blast sidewinder, radiant encore at the end. And then I hold AoE to let jump. Okay. Easy mode.
This is my first time,
And I can't believe, yes I can be taking Bard's dots. Hey, you know? I'm still in my bubble to come to taking Bard's dots away. Well, assuming that they are taking the dots away, let's just keep that in mind. Because the Bard still presses dots. That's the icons, right? But like, what do they do? The effect is unknown. The timing is really short though, so I am under the impression too that like you don't have that dots anymore. But you. I need this. Thank you. I love you, bro. Thankful. Yes, sure, I already checked the second buff. The buff timing was like 3 seconds. The dots have like a 3-second timer when I checked. I would double check that though, but last I checked they had the dot time was 3 seconds for both. Yeah. I would double check that. I got a lot. There's no way that didn't work. Don't care.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Intriguing! This clearly isn't your first time.
My God, my eyes, man. I'm so tired. I've been like sleeping too late.
This is meant to be our ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
I got this thing. Break time has seconds 17. No, we not for another 20 minutes. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. I was in the middle tower. I'm doing tank stuff. Yeah, I'm doing like tank placement for this stuff. Oh,
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I did tank placement for the tower.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
Oh my god, the timing was amazing. I love gambling. Board gambling is so fire, dude. Back on me.
Hook, line, and sinker. Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
I got a rock.
What? There's no way that didn't work. Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
Te jodiste eso, man.
I'm afraid that's all I have time for today. Bye-bye now.
Dun, 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 dun.
my first time, so please take it easy. Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
I'm just practicing one-hander, bro.
Did you think you've won? Oh, no, no, no. We've only just begun.
That's why I didn't remember you get 2 sets of Bob.
What?
Oh yeah, for product information. Yeah.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die! Yeah, how boring. Guess I'll have to spice things up. Intriguing. This clearly isn't your
Mage's
first
Battle was less
time.
classic than win. They do some weird gods, but they couldn't be anything. Yeah. I think that they're just gonna be like a, like they
This
activate
is meant
something
to
or
be
something.
our
Yeah.
ultimate encounter. Crafty little bastards, aren't you?
Crafty little bastard. Also, numbers are obviously tentative, but Mage's Battle giving up HP region, so it was kind of substantial. I mean, I'd be kind of amazed if it's like freaking strong for like what they got putting on the chain and everything. I see. Maybe as filler. Bans open most fights. You think so? I don't know actually. Oh, I mean, actually, yeah. You probably do open with mages now, actually. Because you open with mages into armies, and then you probably do wanderers, and then, yeah, actually, you're right. I didn't think about that, actually. In my mind, I was like, the song order doesn't change, but actually, kind of sort of does. All I want to know is if like the Bard song only does regen. I mean, I'm not under the impression that the percentage increase is there for jobs. It would be okay if it was there for just Bard. Like if Bard only gets crit damage up and then crit, then that'd be cool. Yo, is getting bee comfy? Brother, brother, I'm over here napping, dog. Us getting bees is hilarious, bro. We don't do anything for the first 3 towers, it's pretty poggers. Although when I did get the freaking A, though, I was in tank earlier, so like...
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
That's why when I got into the tank spot, I was like, what? And you're like, oh yeah, I forgot, I gotta go close. Teehee. I'm saying pay on to for movement speed, you can flex it, but imagine something about you to pick pattern. No, I think that there's still like a true pattern in which one you start off with. As far as some of the songs go. Like you probably still need to open with one of those songs because of the like the way how the bar presses their buttons basically, you know? Because I could see it that like you press I can see that you want to open up with mages because like you get the whatever that stuff is, and then you switch to what's it called? You know, you switch over to you switch over to armies. Hold on, I can't English right now. Switch to armies so that you can get the speed combo out, and then it'll give you enough time to throw out the power combo and do like a potion move basically. So I can see it. Yeah. Oh no. I gotta wait. It is a very good question. Do I have the thing? Nope. I got the white again. I don't like getting white for the fucking one, bro. That's right. Songboarder will hold with you. That's actually play system where refinable looks like. Yeah, exactly. True and agreed. Finger is a benefit, even minuscule. Yeah. I really do hope that it kind of is like whatever you want, as long as you put all 3 of them under like a certain time thingy. That could be really cool. But otherwise, yeah, I kind of expect it to be just like a, oh hey, you know.
Still alive? Unbelievable! I really must insist you die!
I don't got it. Look at it! I want you all to look at it! Oh, I looked at it. I didn't look at it in time. I thought I even followed that song order myself. I didn't want to press open into their order on the gauge. True.
Life, dreams, hope. Where do they come from? And where do they go?
Such things as those are mine to destroy!
Brother, I fucking love his voice acting in this. This is about to be the best ultimate solely because of the fact that, like, it's a fucking great voice line. And holy sh... I got the cold. I gotta go here to the bag. I don't care. I have the point blank again. I dropped my fucking dart. I got cone for later. Future again. Dude, you know what's crazy though and unfortunate? I don't think I can go through this mechanic without actually just like focus targeting my person. That kind of fucking sucks. I like not really using focus target for that kind of thing, but I kind of sort of have no choice. Forsaken Passage. Which means that there's a potential for 2 GCD payout into fast minuet or something similar. Maybe mean curse rotation. Or just attack the interface to get back into the sound wave. Yeah. I mean, what I want to know though is if like I wonder if skill speed will like persist through. That's my only one challenge as well, because I don't really know. I'm not under the immediate impression that like skill speed will persist the way that it does right now. Because like Bard can play with 3 different speeds, which is nice, but the speed differentiation is like very small, but it's there. But I'm wondering if like because they're gonna slow down Bard, if like it's gonna have like a weird spiely behind the process, if anything. Huh. I don't know. Life. Where do they come from? And where do they go? Such things as though are mine to destroy. Brother, I love that voice line. I'm mad that it's not like the one that you gotta bring with you into the content. That's the one that's erroneous. Oh. I don't think that they're getting rid of any stats. The possibility of them changing stats. Oh no, yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like if speed is still gonna kind of persist the way that it does, you can like play with it as like a rotation thing for the job. Because I feel like I could understand to some small degree if like skill speed becomes a much more useful stat for certain jobs, or if it becomes like a lot more useless. Like I can kind of see it differentiating in like a weird, different way. Bro, there's 3 things that like I absolutely friggin' love. Okay, first and foremost, this cracks me the hell up. Sora's dead, brother. Oh man, that's really funny. Dude, it's kind of wild that there hasn't been a single announcement about Kingdom Hearts 4 in like its entirety. I'm kind of like mind blown by that actually. Whoa. And FF9, I can kind of FF9's getting no announcement is really bizarre. I kind of like need them to just be like, hey, so like FF9 remake is in the works, just FYI, and then just like leave it at that, you know. So there's that. My queen has returned. I freaking love Claire Redfield, brother. I love this character design. This character looks so goated. And then this guy, dude, you know how incredible it is to like live your dreams of being like a YouTuber, and then you literally have like the fucking director maker of the video game making the Final Fantasy VII. Brother, he literally is living in LA. Has got to be like a dream, dude. He was at the con for at the convention for Summer Games Fest, and literally this guy pulled up to his fucking house to have an interview. Yo. New York is fucking trash, dude. I hate this city now officially. Fuck this city. I want to live in LA just so I can potentially have a case scenario of like the thing, bro. Anyways. My controller. I just like somehow lost its tone. I'm sure I'm gonna get a throw from the 2.0 GC standard. Well, that's assuming that like it's too. I don't think Bard is naturally 2 GCD though. That's my thing. Bard wasn't 2 GCDs in the thingy. Dragoon and Paladin were, but White Mage and Bard were 3, which is weird. Like when you do like the Starlight shot between the straight shot, whatever, that was a 3-second recast time. So I'm wondering if like the I wonder if like the you know, the thing is like alarm mode. Like what if like Viper turns into a 3-second job, but you gotta weave like 4 OGCDs, you know what I mean? Yo, that could be nuts. That'd be cool. It'd be interesting. That it's just the Viper does have long GCDs, but you only summon to you using control. Yeah, exactly. So, but you like how I just mumble what I read and then just, dude, my English is terrible. But yeah, so because the recast time for Viper's Vices are like, dude, they're 3-second recast time is wild. Like it's so weird that these are actually 3 seconds. I never like really think about it, but yeah, they're 3 seconds long. I'm like, wow, that's kind of weird. They go kind of crazy, but yeah. So I wonder if they'll make that timer longer, because then you can like, you know, bro. If I can like 6-tuple weave like my what is it, like my Hunter's Coil into both my blades and then my Swiftkin's Coil. Like I hope these to become OGCDs that activate these buttons, so I can just sit there and just like, you know. So I mean that could be really freaking cool, even though it seems weird that like it has like a 5 or 6 second GCD recast time. Like I would be very cool if that button had like a GCD recast time of like a long ass time. Ooh. Yeah. Well, because yeah, for now Bard's 2.5, but you can play 249 and 248. But like, I think every other Fizz range likes 2.25, so you just play 2.5. I don't think that the optimization for that speed timing thing is like a big. I think you only do this that it helps with like your Oh my god, so like your um I even looked at the gauge, which measures in x seconds, and its DC time is 2.4 to 2.5. Yeah, yeah. So that's why I'm like, you know, I have like just such a curiosity. What the fuck is happening over there? Okay, fanfits are so weird. She's not here. Yes, she is. Wait, how do I get up there? He coming back, so just be prepare for that right there. How do I up? How do you up? Do I gotta sprint up? Can you not up here like this way? How do you get up there? Oh, isn't it from here or is it from here? I never know how to get up here. It's up this rock, isn't it? Oh, for SEF? Oh my god, yes. Code Veronica's gonna be so sick. Yep. Already 10 out of 10. They're gonna just copy Requiem. They have to. Oh. No, I think that they've been doing a really good job of like fixing all of the pacing and like puzzling and all that stuff too, so. Uh, yeah, yeah. Stop spamming chat log. Yeah, I mean, I kind of hope that that like early inventory like metal detector system kind of comes into play because I feel like it could be really cool, at least for that beginning half when you're in like a prison. Yeah. Yeah. Witness me. Yeah. I should have went healer and sit there and just heal her, bruh. I'm an idiot. That would have made more sense in my mind. Oh, here pressing tank shit. I'm trying to be like just in her way basically. It's hilarious actually. What are you trying to do anyways? This is Mimo. She's like a well, we call her Nina, but she changed to Mimo. So she's like another lovely like streamer friend of ours. She's like a VTuber, she's cute, she's like I met her at FanFest, so it was just like a wonderful treat. Yeah. She my favorite person. Yep. Facts.
Constantly asking me, what's it like to be a Sessiion?
That's messed up, bro. It's my first time, so please take it easy. True. What's the liars? Well, it's funny because like there's like a mobile game called Crossfire, so I was like confused by the name of the game. It's like some like Eastern mobile game that's like super huge, I think. Oh, the one that. Oh. Oh my God, yes. There's a new expansion coming out. He's smelling good. Ooh. Dude, I would love, yeah, I would love, to go back and do some hunting for glam in the. She's so amazing! Yo, fuck Charlotte Shar, whoever the fuck this person is in this thing over here. Over here giving me lip over my fucking. Let me see your plate. Poopo nuts? Man, these. He's my whole universe? I hope that, like, your husband, like, has, like, explosive diarrhea. Fuck out of here. Don't talk about my. Yo, imagine actually I'm, like, over here aggressive. Anyways. I love Mimo. Forsaken 2. Oh my God, let's go. Why are you ERPing? Shut the fuck up, Padya. Piece of sh. It's Mimo. Do you know who the fuck Mimo is? That's my goat, brother. No, no shit, dog. That's my friend, okay? Hi, Flight. How you doing, Sally? Welcome on into the stream, everybody. How's it going? How's it going? What you up to? I'm just chilling. We kind of just hear like a post-stream DMU, you know? Raid. What's up? I said, how's it going? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, it's my Mimo. She's so cute, bruh. Why is my thing not working? Oh, you know why it's not working? Because I didn't turn it on. Hey, nicely, actually. Okay, I understand, actually. iPad for him, and iPad for me, you know? Mimo! The person, whoever this person is in the background, I don't care who it is, they could literally go eat a foot. You know what I mean? Good double dip raid night, lots of mental S prog. Let's go! I love that for you. Oh my gosh. M12S prog is fired? That's so cute. Well, of course, thank you again for the raid. Thank you. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Sessiion. I'm currently, well, I was doing the ultimate, and then we done for the night, so we're just chilling out. I'm over here simping over my friend. Oh, her name is Mimosh. Her glam is so cute, bro. She's like a little clown for the Kafka thingy. Yo, show fire. Padya, your glam game is horrible, so I don't want to hear nothing from you, okay? Anyways. But yeah, if you got a post-stream care, take care of yourself. Thank you so much again, as always, for hanging out with us today. I appreciate you, and you know, have a fantastic evening. If you gotta go raid and run, please do so, or get like a snack or like a water. I'm just over here obsessed with my friend. He's amazing. I made my static make clown attire glands as well. You know what? Shockingly enough, they did not require that from me. My glam is the color. I always want to figure out the color aesthetic for the weapons. So I came up with the color aesthetic for the weapons. So my glam is designed around that concept. What the hell do you mean my streamer account's not active? What? Liar. It probably helps to like look at her, she's so cute. Take notes, Padya. Look at her, she's precious. I freaking love Mimo, bro. She Have a benefit and have an expected. She's goated, bro. That's my friend. Oh, I'm crying and dying inside for reasons known. You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
Ah! Stop! I could have dropped my croissant.
If I dropped my croissant, that would have been your ass.
A potato flew around my room before you came.
Just recognize. If I dropped my croissant, what I do? Don't trust him, Nemo? Brother, this is exactly why Padia, like, over here plays Black Mage, and then she overthrows her. She loves throwing high fire twos. Like, what the f we talking about, bro? Come on up, man. Oh, okay. That actually. Wonderful. I really must insist you try. Oh, you know, I wanted to do that, but I don't like the bow weapon. I want the bard bow though. The bard bow skinny. Although the color's pretty cool. If I can like, maybe I should actually do it in color actually. Low key. Or Nord. You can't trust Padya because literally she tells you, yo, Padya will literally be like, buy my minion. And then I say, which one? And then she just fucking AFKs for 7 hours. And then she'll come back 7 hours later, still streaming. And then she's like, did you buy it? And I'm like, which one? And then the answer is, guess what? Another AFK for 7 hours. So do you want to trust like the wholesome streamer? Or do you want to trust a Padya? You know what I mean? Exactly. I'm just letting you know. Those are the facts. Alright. Anyways. Four spread pairs. Ooh. Sure, I guess. Burn. That's messed up though, bruh. Oh my gosh. Burn. Stop crashing out. He's bullying again? No, I'm not bullying again. I'm being bullied, and so my only response in return is to, you know what I mean? I gotta defend myself, bruh. What the f... I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. I don't really, I don't actually like. I mean, that's not bad. That's a cool shot. Not my favorite, but like, you know, it's cool. Good night, Mimo. Thank you for hanging out with me. Don't bully Sashi. See, exactly. Don't bully me. I'm a nice person, so be nice to me. You know what I mean? It's like over here throwing out swear words. You know what I mean? So judge him. Kayla, where's your lasagna at?
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
No lasagna? You already like ran out? Damn. Over here like eating the freaking so much lasagna. God damn. Already had a whole ass plate? Shoot. Maybe you should go shower. I can understand that the sauce still all over the face, you know what I mean? Stop bullying me. Yes, you still want to do some DMU or are you chilling? What's the situation that we had as range adjust for our melee? What adjust? Where? See, you don't clarify. Adjust where? There's no adjustments for anywhere unless like for what? I mean, I'm down to go do DMU. So towers? No, there's no like range. Don't adjust shit. No, you don't adjust at all if you're doing Renon. If you're doing Renon, literally the melee and the tank flex for the healer and the range every single fucking time. Like there's no you like if you're a range, you don't even flex for a healer. The only flexors are the tanks and the melees. It's impossible for you to be flexing for anybody as a range, basically. I mean, yeah, I guess I can do more DMU, but I'm guessing I gotta go back to Ether, yeah? Ether? Oh, it's fresh. What's to you? Okay. Brother, this girl got like 47 Phantoms. Don't even like freaking play. Damn, caps. LM. Ayo. Your full ADPS comp? That sounds gross. But I mean, yo, pop off, you mean? Yeah, the challenge right now that I'm trying to figure out is just like, I'm just trying to figure out how do I want to go into phase 2, and you definitely don't pot and do 2s at the end of phase 2. I'm pretty sure you don't. I feel like you have to, like not, basically. So... What roles are open? I feel like I still gotta go get Biss and Shizo. I only have access to 3 jobs in this ultimate. It's freaking trash. Teams are botting and bursting? They're potting and bursting in the... That's like kind of a choice. I feel like that's like a waste though, because you don't even get full usage of the thing though, no? Unless there's like a bunch of downtime after the situation. But, Tank, Co, Melee, and Fizz after Forsaken? No, because it's, isn't Light of Judgment and Wings Embrace like the middle of Trines? Because you don't get to use the potion and then the burst window in full for the kill, unless like the enrage is long or some shit. What'd you say his name was? Flux Fallheart. I guess I gotta start also memorizing what the hell they do with these freaking mitigations in the Flux Fall. Flux. Oh, there we go. It really is just like tank, melee, or fizz. What the f... I can flex Paladin or Gunbreaker. Well, I might as well get my brain turned off even more. Yo, who this Sage, though? No, I'm joking. Anyways. It's the homie, what's good, broski? What's poppin'? That's you? Yo, get fucking banned. No, I'm joking. Wait, this is Oh, fresh P1 merry-go-round. Okay, hold up. I gotta sit there and actually like noodle for a minute. What's the Kafka bin? Kafka bin. Oh, I hate merry-go-round, bro. Brother, Kafka bin doesn't even have merry-go-round. It has Filipino cardinal law. There's too many plans, brother. Where's the Hold up, bro. You got fucking kicked. Where's Now we're over here playing Tekken 8 in the background. Lamau. He getting his shit pushed in though. Look at this dude. Look at this dude, bro. Kunomitsu versus Brian? Ooh. Up, 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 up. Oh, yo, he's dead as shit, by the way. Well, our strat is in the paste bin, but they don't do it the exact same way that we do it. So we are trying to promote the fact that the strat is going to be applied to the diamond markers now, because the diamond markers actually work perfectly for the strat that we're doing. Like our strat, we've adjusted it so that it does work perfectly for diamond markers, because our markers were still like a big work in progress because we don't like the diamond markers placement. Um, but the thing is that like no one does Filipino, unfortunately, because you're all stupid. I'm joking, but like yeah. Um. Anyways, I hate big box, man. It's like the worst strat I've ever seen in my. I've never seen like a more stupider strat. Um. Unfortunately, actually, that's not true. I definitely have seen dumber strats, but like this one's bad, bro. Mary Garon is fucking horrible. I'm trying to like read this. Hold up. Because everything else that they do is what we do, right? They do Grevin 1's theme. I don't care about that. They do Grevin 2 with the. Oh no, Grevin 2 is the 4, right? Gross. Quad stack is gross. Important. Yeah, yeah. Anybody who does who does merry-go-round is freaking mid. I'm just being like a hater, bro. I have an annoying ass question that involves this stupid ass merry-go-round. So here's an example. Alright. Let's say my arrow is right and down. Is it ever down then right? I don't think so, right? Isn't it always right? Like, if I'm looking at the party list, is the right and down arrow always right and down, but the timer changes? Because I actually don't know if it could be like down then right. I think it's static. It's always right and down when timer changes. Okay. What up, Nez? If it's always right then down, but the timer changes, then that's brain off. Possible. You always drop your arrow in the same spots. You just need to remember which one goes first. No, that explanation is. I hate that explanation. So, no, the timer thing. I don't care about that. I'm trying to figure out the way to identify where the fuck to go. Because I hate that you like okay. Filipino is a 10,000 times better strat because the arrows literally tell you where to go, and you go in the marker, and then you just like whatever. Um. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Look at D. If your arrow says go up and left, and you go up towards D, and then do left of D. Okay, wait. So let me get this straight. Hold on. No, 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 no. Don't send me nothing. I'm not touching that stupid ass board. Fuck no. Hold on. So if I have down left, you're telling me that like if I look at D, I have to run down and then to the left, and then that takes me to my spot? Look at D, run right then down. This strat is so fucking stupid. Okay, fine. Okay, I got it. D marker's so... Man, fuck this strat. Dog shit ass, actually. I hate that you have to... Dude... What strat? The fucking merry-go-round. Merry-go-round is they so okay. Filipino is like a million times better than big box. I literally hate big box because in big box you have to, for whatever fucking reason, turn your camera to delta, and then the arrows then will tell you where to go. So you treat it like Act 3. But with Filipino, I don't gotta do no fucking camera. The arrows just tell me where to go. Our strat is so fucking cool, man. You mad yet? Yes, I hate PF already. PF is such an ass of players. Full of them. They're all fucking garbage. Anyways. Hate Party Finder strats, dude. It's so stupid. Dude, you know how many people are gonna not actually ever get past phase 1 because they literally can't do this strat alone? And then they gotta try to Hydra. And then they also gotta try to figure out how to like do the fucking like the where do you even stand afterwards? Oh my god, because you gotta do the fucking knock with the confetti. Okay. And then where do you go? Yo, no shot that they do the melees and the tanks, and then they... Okay, bro. They have fixed tether spots also? This strat is so fucking bad. Try this. Fuck no. The UMAD Prog is good though. I mean, like our group made it to Tower 4. I'm 90% sure that I can like easily go see like P3, but I'd rather not say that and then like not be able to do it because like I'm trash actually. You know what I mean? Because I was doing tank earlier, so when I had the tower, I was in the middle because tank does their tower pop in the middle, not in the front of the thing. So like I was in the wrong place. So otherwise, though, like I mean, mechanically it's like fucking easy. So this ultimate's not that bad so far. It was definitely hard to like prog because the placement for the thing is like a lot, but otherwise, um, no, it's not bad. Yeah, dude, fuck this strat. Strat is dog shit. I feel so bad for the people in Kiwi strat stuck in doing box. Brother, I can literally like assure you, okay, I can tell you right now, $50 million to my name that like box strat will forever be ass compared to Filipino. Yeah, it's so fucking dumb, dude. This strat is so stupid. I'm crashing out already. Dog shit fucking strat. See, here's my problem, right? Because whenever somebody's like, "Oh, look, it's really easy," and then they somehow still go to the wrong place, it's like, okay, just, just stop talking. Yeah, bro, it's actually so bad. I hate when people are like, "Oh yeah, just like it's easy." People say the same thing about Fru with UR, and then they always magically end up in the wrong place when it comes to the freaking timers. So infuriating. And then they gotta sit there and be like, "Oh my bad, cause like I don't look at the sim because look at this." I would knock him if I could. This is easy, bro. What do you mean? Sure. Okay. Same thing with Fall of Faith, bro. The amount of people who are like, "Yo, FOF is mad easy," and I'm like, "Oh, word, cool." Let me like not sit there and watch you the whole time, like over here play ping pong with the positioning, and then you end up in like West Cancun because like you just feel like going over there. Oh, I forgot which one was first. Ridiculous. So yeah. Look at Delta, then chase the arrow. Good night, good night. Thank you for hanging out, Yummy. Appreciate you. And take care of yourself. The moment I thought my game was booting, it wasn't. Hey, sometimes it be like that though, so we in there. If this big box strat drives me nuts in PF, I will commit mass reporting over the audacity of whichever smart dummy decided to make this strat the norm in PF. I've been other than the clown. Honestly, I've been okay, I would say. Life is always lifing with me. My life is always in shambles, but thankfully the streams are like a nice little like distraction away from like the chaos. Uh, I've been just chilling. I've been just chilling, like taking it easy, trying to at least. Yeah. Yeah, it's all good. we're just here. Nothing else is really going on otherwise. Man over here crashed his shit again. Crazy. Biggie. So yeah, dude. Cause like me and my girlfriends, we had like a picnic the other day, and like we were always, like we used it to like catch up and like gossip. Um, and then essentially, me and my other friends are in like this like literally exact same scenario, and it's just super annoying because we were both like, maybe we did something with that, like just karma retribution is after us. Like it's like, hey, did you ever like commit like a robbery, or like did you like commit like a thing? And I'm like, I don't think so. I'm not like a thief. You know, maybe I used to be when I was a kid because I was jealous of what other people had, but like, you know, I learned my ways after, you know, getting older and like being less stupider. And they were like, did you hurt like a girl's feelings recently? And I was just like, I guess. I mean, yeah. I mean, you know, maybe I'm just like hurt. Maybe the karma that like rescinds me is the fact that like I'm over here being like a jokey mad to people or something like that, right? Yeah. Because like I'm not, I mean, I don't really have a problem airing out my business if it's like not like a big deal, but essentially like I was dating someone very short term, and I just simply got uncomfortable quicker than I expected, and then turned out that she was kind of sort of nuts. Because she basically reported my dating app to the like the owner of the app, whatever, and then they banned my account because they called me like a spammer and like an exploiter, and I was like, what? I forgot what stream that was, but I literally like showed that it said like my account was like locked, and I was like, what the hell? And then I had to like appeal for it, and then my friend was like, maybe you essentially hurt her feelings, and that's why they're after you. And I was just like, yo, maybe, you know, because I had like a thing which was cool, and then I like now it's gone, you know. I was like, cool, this is working for me well, and then like today it was like, nope, bye. So I was already like bummed out. So today I'm just over here, you know, I want to like hide in my little corner, you know. Anyways, so now we Kefka. This man got all his crazy shit on. Welcome back. Anyways, yeah. So I don't know. I think that like you know, karma's just not happy with me. I don't know why. But I'm simply, what are these for? I guess technically over here or something. I don't know. What are these markers for? What's the one marker for? I don't know. mean, my day's been pretty good though. We just chilling, you know.
This is my first
We doing
time,
this
so
some
please
content.
take it easy.
Like I said, I had bad news earlier today, which is like fine.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
And I felt really like sad about it afterwards too, because I think I had like a really high like you know, hype factor to it all, but like it's okay if anything. Yeah, so you know, I just sat here for like I just sat here like just working on the whatchamacallit? I forgot that this is like fresh or some shit. Yeah, I mean, I woke up today, did my clock spots of the day. Went to go get food. I wanted to go grocery shopping today. Didn't do that, which is like fine. And then, yeah, I just kind of sat here. What I got? I went to go to I wanted to check out the store around the corner from my house because essentially they make like various sandwiches. So I wanted like a chicken parm, so I got that for like lunch. And then I felt temporarily unhappy with the news that I got in the morning. So then I like, you know, was like, I want like a soda. You know, it's like a way to like punish myself for, you know. So I got like a cherry Coke basically. Welcome back again. So yeah, I had a cherry Coke. I had like some candy, and then yeah. So yeah, otherwise I was just chilling. So. Yeah. But then also like I didn't realize that Summer Games Fest was like a thing today, so that like kind of made me, you know, it put like a big smile on my face considering all the news that dropped out. So I was like, oh my gosh, it's fire. And then but then I got sad again because Tomb Raider announced like a collector's edition, and then like I literally can't buy it because I gotta like, you know, be very careful about like just spending for funsies. See, I want to like, I really wanted to like pre-order the collector's edition. Essentially. However, though, regardless of what happens with Final Fantasy VII Revelation and Resident Evil Veronica, I will be pre-ordering those, regardless of my situation. So yeah. It's awesome. Yeah, dude, Veronica looks like insane. It's just like so weird to think about the fact that like Requiem is getting a DLC update down the road, and then also same thing, like it's just gonna end up, it's gonna end up, still releasing like Veronica down the road. Like it's crazy actually. I got Origins Resistance. Yeah, I mean same. Like Resident Evils are one of my favorite franchises ever. So like I will sell like a liver to get whatever games that I need to.
This is my first time.
I'm still emotionally like distraught over the fact that I didn't get the Resident Evil 4 remake collector's edition because they released it at like 4 in the morning on like a random ass Wednesday. I literally woke up and then the news was trending everywhere and people were mad because it was like, oh yeah, Twitter just like confirmed that Resident Evil 4 remake came out with like a pre-order for collector's edition, and then like I checked the website and that bitch was gone. So I was just like, oh. Still doing through? Yeah, most likely. I will still be doing crew, yes. We do fruit tomorrow, and then also I shouldn't touch that confetti. And then Sunday we do Cobb. So a little fire paint if I rework and rework. The thing is that like I just, so if my situation wasn't so crazy, I would have been recording all my stuff. But like the only thing that I want to do is play this game. But then I see these announcements and then I start like, you know, like yeah, now I gotta make like a list of games to play. So I have this on the side over here, basically. So yeah, I wanna like also for like my channel, because the crazy thing is too, despite the situation that I'm, you know, like yo, I still haven't played like Expedition 33. Like, I still haven't even played that game either, which is like insane. So now what I'm trying to do is make a mental note. Yeah, I'm telling you, I haven't had a chance. The only thing I can do is just pay for my subscription for this game, and then just, you know. So yeah.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
Like I literally have not had time.
Quick now, make your
So
peace with death, because I
here
am
you
making
man,
your
next up
death with
Beastmaster.
all these pieces.
Play against Evercold. I mean, I still want to do well, cause like, yo, listen, I guarantee you that I'm gonna end up being part of like the project, and then I will be helping a lot of people like clear and re-clear this fight. It's gonna be insane, dude. So. So, my PC blew up? God damn. Hopefully it's like working though, you know, like better and everything too. But yeah, so. No? RP. That's crazy. Are you on your phone? Oh. Yeah. It's like dead? Oh. That is unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Hopefully like you get like a situation like figured out, you know what I mean? So yeah. Like for me, yes, I would love to be ready to clear this fight, and then just do my 2 clears a week, and then just go play other games. I would be very happy with that.
This is my first time,
So
please take
oh,
it
using Champ
easy.
PC right now? Oh. Okay. I mean, that's not really cool though. I just do like still play games though, you know what I mean?
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
Oh my god, hello Sauchi! Hi friend! How was your stream? How's it going everyone? My name is Sessiion. A pleasure to meet you all. Welcome on in, welcome on in. Hi Johnny, what's going on, brother? Oh wait, I'm fucking trash. Okay. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading. How goes the prog? It's going good. This is like fresh prog. For like homies. I'm just sitting here, you know, not braining off like I usually do. So, like I have phase 1 like very well understood. I just was not paying attention, so that's my fault. But anyways, yeah. So my static is at Forsaken Tower 4, which is really good. We saw that today like several times, so we're like pretty chilling. But yeah, my current problem that I'm running into right now. Also, if you got to go like post raid, you know, take care of yourself. You know, you and Johnny get ready for dinner, or you know, what you gotta go do. Please do your thing, of course. So, but yeah, I've been playing like every role that I possibly could, and I only have access currently to Dragoon, Gunbreaker, and Bard. So I've been literally bouncing between those 3 jobs like frequently, basically. You have problems with arrows? Oh. So I wonder like what kind of strat y'all doing for arrows? Because if you want, you can have our strat. Because our strat is godlike. This PF strat is ass.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
What do you mean?
Quick now,
Oh.
make your peace with death, because
Nice.
I'm making your death with
Yeah,
all
I
these
hate the shit they're doing for PF. The PF chef for the arrows mechanic is god awful. Like it's so bad. I hate it. I haven't even done it yet, and I already hate it. Which is like so bad. Using Filipino pun? Oh my god, that's mine. Lovely. I mean, I didn't make it, but like that's the one that my group made. So yeah, we invented Filipino, and I helped everyone turn their brains off with it. Why do you hate it? Okay.
This is my first time, so please.
Let me explain. So here's how it works with Filipino. No, sorry, with Big Box. You look at your arrows. So let's say my arrow is down right. That means I have to turn my camera here, and then I go down and then to the right. And then I got to go over here and then place my things down and figure out which one I got to place down first. And then like, boom. Okay. So I already hate that I have to turn my camera, look at delta, and then figure out arrows where to go. Okay. With Filipino, you don't even look at the camera doesn't fucking matter. If the arrow says upright, you just go upright, and the arrows literally tell you like go this way or go that way or whatever that it is. Um, and then like yo, it's just that easy, you know. So it looks super nice actually. Movie camera. Look, I'm not gonna sit and do Filipino and then not ever turn my camera and then do that version and then because if I have down right or if I have right down arrow and my camera's facing north, then I have to go look at the first arrow and follow that direction and then look at the second arrow and then go the opposite. So I already don't like that. You know what I mean?
Only just begun.
So also this AFK situation's crazy. Like I don't like the way that I have to, you know, change the method to my madness and how I do the mechanic. So but again, I'm saying this as somebody who's created like a simplification in my mind on how to do an uptime strat, and then this other strat doesn't have uptime, at least to my what I've seen visually. But again, maybe I'm knocking it too early. Don't know yet, but I don't like it. So. Because like literally, I will literally just sit under the boss's hitbox and then just look at my party list. It takes me 0.005 seconds to immediately start running where I gotta go. So, like the second I see down, boom, full. I'm already, like literally, I start moving in the right direction before the debuff even like pops up. That's how quick I am at like identifying where to go. So I feel like with PF, first of all, there's two problems. One, people somehow, because I've been watching on the side, because I'm watching POVs of my friends, I have watched people do merry-go-round, and they, even though it's like, everyone's like, oh, it's so easy, people somehow will still go in the wrong way. And I'm like, wow, you know. So, I don't know if you know, but just a heads up, please don't click on the Kefka Sims. Hacker warning? Oh, that's unfortunate. Perhaps I must, how do you know this, though? Because there's the one that's inside of our, there's the one, I mean, there's the one that you can download that's like a GitHub. It's like 172 megabytes, whatever. So, how do you know this? There's like a bunch of different Sims. The one that we have, I think, is like, it's been updated like 7 times. It includes like Renon's guide or something like that. So, I don't actually know. I haven't tried merry-go-round, so I'm not sure which is better. But the one thing I like about Filipino is static spots. Well, so apparently, like, they've up. So, here, okay. So, with merry-go-round, apparently, they didn't have static spots before and now they do is what I understood, but that means that like, and I'm not trying to be petty, but like they took the fact that Filipino is static and they tried to figure out how to make merry-go-round static. So like they didn't have it back then as what I understood, because people have been reporting to me, because again, like my group made Filipino, so people are always constantly comparing. They were like, "Yo, Session, how do you turn your brain off in Filipino?" Because like I hate that people are arguing in the NAR Discord about how bad both strats are for their own particular reasons. Don't get me wrong, like Filipino has like its own, you know, caveat, but I think that the caveat of Filipino is much less annoying by a mile than Big Box. So. So yeah. But anyways, but that's because like I quickly processed it. I had the same problem with ABBA versus Renon Forsaken. Like Renon Forsaken took me eons to like, you know, not sorry, backwards. ABBA took me eons to figure out, and then eventually I was like, F this strat. I looked at Renon for 45 minutes and then looked at Sayori's POV and I was like, this is easy. And then called it a day. So I like when the strat lets me completely brain way the hell off. And so right now in my mind, Filipino and Renon let me do that. So yeah, rumor would not be surprised because people have launched games on Steam and more than they've been flipping systems. Be careful, don't click any weird things. I mean, I don't know how quickly that a GitHub link is gonna be accurate, but yeah. I would say like you know, well that makes sense. Like, you know, the one I'm spending from people that did the oh the DSR and the Fruit Sim. Yeah, I don't know which one that we have in comparison, but yeah, I need to reaffirm whichever one that it is that like I need because yeah. I know that people have been sending me like a variety of different ones that are like available, so I just don't know yeah, I don't know which ones anymore to like download. So I haven't even like used the sim yet. So I don't even think that I don't think you even like need a sim for Forsaken, but that's just me though. I'm not like a sim hater, I just like don't really I figure out the mechanic before I need to go into the sim basically. I don't know. I like to be able to just figure it out in my own noodle. So yeah. Anyways. My YouTube video on how to do Filipino, it literally is so incredibly brain dead. I don't even think about the mechanic. I only look at two things and it's it, GG's. So if I can't do that with big box, then that's an automatic L. Straight up. Because I'm like heavily under the impression that you don't get to just simply brain off big box. Pretty sure. Because I didn't even need to like repetition practice Filipino. We did this strat once. I looked at it and I was like, and then that was it. It took me 15 seconds to understand Filipino. But I haven't even done big box yet, so I will hopefully, if we can get there, I'd be happy to compare and see how it works. But that person just sat there and whoa.
Hook, line, and sinker. This is my first time, so please take it easy.
It's the same thing. Mary equals look at left and go side. Filipino look at arrows and go to that corner. Yeah, but I can look at the arrows. I don't gotta look at the side. So yeah. When do you think that they'll clear? I'm hoping for Tuesday, honestly. People are saying Monday, which like I can understand. I feel like this game, sorry, I feel like this fight has 6 phases solely because the boss is from FF6. Like no bullshit, actually. Like I genuinely think that he's like a Final Fantasy 6 thing. So yeah, so we'll see. I don't know. I do think that the fight is, in my mind, I think the fight is backloaded. I don't think that this fight's gonna be, is it the Undermine song? I don't know the song. I haven't checked it. I'm only going solely off of just like my own personal thought processing thing, so I literally have no clue. I think it's backloaded, yeah. Because okay, the only thing that I've checked, respectfully, the only thing that I checked before the fight came out, because it was revealed super crazy early, was the debuff, basically. The debuff list essentially it's like we're not even through like a majority of them. Is what I understood from some of the early like things that I seen from the, because people have been talking a lot about the ultimate, of course, like online and everything too, right? So I haven't visually seen anything in phase 3 and 4, um but yeah, like there's still so many debuffs that are just missing from the fight, basically. Using the length of the song? Oh, interesting. Brother, this move. I think it's almost everything. I don't think so. I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I could be wrong. I have no idea. I think that like just from like a simple like visual thing, like I think I've seen. I feel like the bottom half is missing, and like so is like somewhere in some of the like lower sections in the page, and then. But again, I literally like no idea. I haven't looked at the fight at all. All I know is that like phase 3 and 4 is like apparently like lots of debuffs. That's all that I know. So, yeah, I know. But in my mind, I feel like the fight is just gonna be like, I think the fight's 6 phases, and that's all that I know. In my mind for now. If it's 5 or 7, like that's cool. But like I mean. I do really think that the fight's still going to be very backloaded in comparison. I think that phase 1 and phase 2 is like not that hard, actually. The hardest part about phase 1 is the simple fact that the boss has like the question mark stuff. Because what, the 3 Gravins, the hardest Gravin is Gravin 1. I think Gravin 2 is like fine. And like Gravin 3 is, with Filipino, it's brain dead. Forsaken, like phase 2, Forsaken is like nothing. It's a lot to deal with. I think that Forsaken is just a massive healer check. Like massive healer check. As a DPS, I don't do like a goddamn thing. You know, especially if I'm playing P Ranger or caster, you don't do anything as a P Ranger caster in phase 2. So, because here's the oh shit. Here's the problem why phase 1 is so difficult, because phase 1 just has a lot of variant. There's a lot of randomization, and there's just a lot of stuff that, like, a lot of the things that you do in this ultimate so far is just not static. There's just so much that changes every single time. And the speed of it is also like pretty present, which is like kind of nice actually, because again, like you can kind of showcase like your impression of the thing. But I'm not under the immediate impression that like these first 2 phases is like hard. So like, I mean, we'll see. However though, like I said, if nice. So, this is the hardest ulti? See, I don't know about that yet, right? Like, I feel like I'll have a better idea on the difficulty of the ultimate when I see the entire fight until the end. Because for now, just for now, I don't know the answer yet, but for now, I'm gonna hold my thought and say that like the hardest ultimate is still top.
Did you think you'd won?
I think it's gonna be super crazy difficult to make a harder ultimate than top. So, yeah, like we'll see. I think we're dead though. Oh no, we're not. Now we're dead. So yeah. I don't think that this. I don't like. I will say for sure. Phase 1 is harder than top, VSR, Uwu, and Yukop phase 1. I think T phase 1 is still harder than this. I will say. I gotta try and think about it about like the the progression point of like how the actual fight like applies itself. So. Top is almost complete downtime. It doesn't matter. There's only one singular thing that top has right now over this fight that makes it impossible to be trumped. It's not even like a discussion. There's one singular thing that top has, that will always keep it at the hardest ultimate until this fight has the same problem where it's like a requirement. So until then, top is still the hardest ultimate, no matter what you call it. DPS check is I feel like a lot easier than it used to be beforehand, but the mechanical functionality of the fight is still the hardest for now. But like, again, like we'll see, because um, it'll just depend on how the populace kind of goes through this fight. So, yeah. Because yeah, I think for now the hardest phase ones is this one and T. I think T is harder than this one though, like Loki. For Forsaken or for phase 2 rather, hardest phase 2. I don't think about that actually. Hardest phase 2 is definitely going to be a mixture of UCOB. I think UCOB T, DSR, top through. I'm torn between UCOB T. I'm torn between UCOB T and top. But I think if I had to really pick one though, I'm gonna probably say that UCOB. I think UCOB's P2 is the hardest. That fight alone is just insane. So yeah.
Make your peace with death, because I am making your death with all these pieces.
So there's that. Phase 3. Let me think. Yo, surprisingly enough though, like UCOB is up there. UCOB phase 3 is up there. Titan is up there, which is crazy actually. Let me think. UCOB, Uwu, T no, DSR. DSR is up there. Top is a no. Fru's up there too, actually. And then there's this fight. So, I think for now, phase 3, like, it's actually kind of a, what we gotta do is, like, process of eliminate for, like, on-content ultimate progression situations, actually. Actually, no, phase. You think that this phase 3 is the hardest one out of them all? Okay. I mean, I hope I can see it out of curiosity. For now, I think phase 3, not including this fight, I'm going to say it's going to be. I kind of want to say that it's. Weirdly enough, like it's Uwu. No, I mean. It's so tough though because like there's only one reason why Uwu's hard in phase 3. There's no other reason. What the fuck are you doing here? I don't feel justified putting Uwu as like the hardest phase 3 thing. I feel like that's like such a cop out though. Like, you know what I mean? Oh my god. Because the only reason why Uwu phase 3 is hard because of Titan jails. It's the only. You know what then? No, I have to take out Uwu. Uwu's not that hard in comparison to the other phases. UCOB phase 3 is hard because of Heaven's Fall and because of Blackfire and 10 Strike. But also because like phase 3 UCOB is like long. Like that whole mechanic counts. The whole phase counts for all the trios. So UCOB is going to be up there.
This is my first time, so
T is definitely not there. DSR is up there. DSR is a hard mechanic to execute. That fight takes time to Prog. And the DPS check at the time was like a lot actually. I understand the hitbox of that fucking cone. Oh. Oh, you know. I can understand 10 Strike being like a pain for like a lot of reasons. The people who mess with the cones is the ones who get the side basically. You know how people get to the They do like the outer sides of the cone. I think people that have a hard time with that one do that part. I think that one's like the one that's hard. Bink. I'm not getting in there, bro. Hook, line, sinker. So let me think. There's that. Contrary to the situation, brother, freaking thank you. Contrary to crazy belief, like Nidhogg phase is hard. For like DSR phase 3 is hard. That phase is hard. If we include transition for top, all of Hello World and monitors, top is up there. So there's that. Is Fru phase 3 harder than Hello World and monitors in top? Cause like I kinda sorta wanna say yes. I feel like Fru phase 3 is harder than top phase 3. And then I want to compare that to Nidhogg, and I think that
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think that Fru phase 3 is harder than Nidhogg. But I don't know if Fru phase 3 is harder than Yukab phase 3.
Because I am making your death with all these pieces.
How do you know? In my mind, it'll be a tie for now. What's phase 4? Let me think about phase 4. We have phase 4 is all of Uu. Yukab twins. PA. PA's not like PA's not necessarily like not hard, but PA's got like a little bit of a bite to it. I do think that Uu phase 4 is harder than T phase 4 though. AP? That's phase 3 though. Nah, AP's whatever. Even with wormhole, like T phase 3 is not that hard. It's not that bad. It's a lot to pick up though. I mean, that is a dense mechanic to pick up. But I still don't think it's going to be like up there in terms of difficulty though. I don't know though. I'm really torn. Like which is the hardest phase 3 I think is so difficult. Because there's very specific bits and pieces of where it's difficult, and it really ends up showcasing itself like pretty immensely. Oh wait, was it ice? Brother, don't ever doubt yourself. Yo, Sessiion, you're so fucking good at the game. Shit. Yo, I thought I was wrong. Fuck me, brother. APOC, though I don't know if it was hard or hard because it's dying RL. I mean, true though. Nidhogg versus Gaia is a good fight. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to figure it out. Nidhogg versus Gaia is tough, dude. There's so many things that makes Nidhogg versus Gaia like such a pain. Cause like, okay, I would say that like Nidhogg Towers is easier than you are, but like I think that like the tower prepping for Nidhogg is harder than APOC. But APOC is like a really annoying and specific ass mechanic. There's not like a lot of specificity in terms of like because there's so much variance. I'm gonna say like executive decision. I think that Nidhogg is harder than Gaia. If Gaia's UR was much more random, then it would be unquestionably harder than Nidhogg. I feel. Because the one thing that differentiate, where the fuck are you going? You're a melee. Yo, brother. You swap with the melee, dog. Simple, simple. Only look for the other melee. I gotta switch to the, you know, why the hell would you want to back away from that situation? No. Don't worry about that. I'll take the red mage. You take that viper. Anyways, I'm trying to think though, because okay, because like think of it this way, right?
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun.
Think of it this way. Oh, right, we're doing all the fucking 8s on the top situation. Dude, L strat, man. Oh, okay, anyways. We gotta come back to P3. We really do. I gotta come back to P3. I can't think about P3. P4. P4 has what? There's nail twin ads. There's predation, annihilation, suppression, roulette. There's perfect. There's eyes and intermission. I count that as one. Yo, crazy enough, like not that one. Phase 4, top? Nope. Through phase 4? Through phase 4. And then there's this one. Weirdly enough, it's gotta be either PA or Ulu. What's the, out of all the ultimates that have a 4th phase, which phase out of all the ultimates is the hardest 4th phase, not including this fight? Not including this fight. Because I feel like because the only ones that are up there for sure is UCOB, Uwu, T, and Fru. I don't think that DSR's 4th phase and Top's 4th phase is anything. I think that those those phases are like not that bad at all.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because
I feel like it's gonna be between Fru. You know what sucks though? I don't think that Fru phase 4 is that bad. But the problem with Fru phase 4 is that it has an Akafa, or it's the Mornafa thing, right? Or Hand of Pain. There's one thing about it. It has Hand of Pain. Oh wait, what the hell? I think 5% Hand of Pain is too easy. You can sack. So then it's gotta be UCOB. But is UCOB phase 4 harder than all of Uwu phase 4 and T phase 4? It is. You think that ads is harder than all of PA and Uwu 4? Interesting. Okay. It's crazy that a 2-minute mechanic for a 2-minute phase is harder than, like, you know, because PA is what, like, I literally want to see Big Box so I can learn how to hate it more, and we literally can't see it because, like, this red mage is over here running for his fucking life. It's great. You know what I'm saying? Just... No, I like red mage, but, you know, I want my red mage to, like, not have to try to slide cast from West Africa to the Indie Mountains, you know what I mean? That's just crazy though. True. That's what I'm trying. That's why I feel like it's because, like, literally one singular. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'll give you that one. I do think UCOB phase 4 is harder than both Uwu phase 4 and T phase 4 because literally one singular mistake in that phase and it's over. You can recover in Uwu phase 4 and T phase 4. It ain't gonna be pretty, but it is recoverable. Okay. We'll take the interpretive. Now, phase 5 is not even a discussion. It's fucking top. It's top. Unquestionable. It's unquestionably top. Okay. Phase 6 though. Let me think. Phase 6. What we got? We got double dragons. We got It's my person. Where's my person? Double dragons is crazy. Yeah, no, I'm like not thinking right now. Hold on, I gotta think about phase. Cause there's not that many. There's only like phase 6. The only phase 6s are gonna be Alpha Omega and double dragons. And there's no shot in hell that there's no shot in hell that Alpha Omega is not gonna be. Alpha Omega is way harder than double dragons. It doesn't. It's not even like a discussion. You come ooh is he? What's Fru? Fru's no. When is this fight? Okay. What we can do is this though. What we can do is this. We can compare second to last phase because phase 6 in DSR and phase 5. No, because top phase 5 is harder than double dragons. No, can't do that. Okay. No, we'd have to compare. We'd have to compare. Top is very stressful. Yeah, you literally can't mess a single. You can't make a single mistake at all. It's insane, actually. I'm trying to think about like. I want to figure out what face I can compare to each other. What I can do is compare final phases. Final phase comparison's easy, but yeah. Oh, intermissions? Hardest intermission's a great one, actually. Hardest intermission. What do we have? Yeah, what this is intermission? What there's P3 intermission for top. Does Fru have an intermission? Yes, it's Crystal. Where is it actually? Okay. Let me think. There's so not including DMU because I don't know. But for Fru, intermission is what is Frozen Reen. Okay. Top intermission is that's transition to from between. Is P4? Okay. Wave cannon. Okay. So P4. Okay. That's actually a good comparison. Oh shit. DSR has eyes, and no, sorry. Well, yeah. I mean, I count eyes and saving Oshapant as one. Okay. T. Does wormhole limit cut count as intermission in T?
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
What's T intermission? Because in my mind it's wormhole and these are eyes and Oshapant top P4 for crystals. Okay, what about T though? What's T's intermission? It's gonna be limit cut, isn't it? And then time stop? No, because time stop is and inception is P3. So in my mind it's limit cut, and I feel like wormhole also like low key counts. What's U's intermission? It's just the LB thing, right? UCOB intermission is just what's UCOB intermission? LB spam? Yeah, I think LB spam counts for UU. Yeah, I think LB spam is the intermission for UU. T's the one that I don't know. I feel like T's is like it's limit cut and it's wormhole almost. No, because wormhole's part of P3. And so is J-Waves. So I guess it's just Limit Cut. Yeah, I think it would just be Limit Cut. Okay. And then UCOB is P2 and P3 transition, I guess. Okay.
This is my first time,
Okay.
so please take it easy.
Yo, crazy. Am I weird for thinking that Fruit Crystal is the hardest intermission? It can't be though, right? Because the puzzle's kind of whatever. DSR's eyes is kind of a lot though. And Ostrafon? Top P4 is not it. Top P4 is not it. I don't think that. I think you can argue Fruit Crystal. DSR on content was insane. That's why like I'm not comparing it at all to how it is now. I'm comparing it to how it was back then. I refuse to think about DSR now than how it was on content. DSR is going to still be like, that's why right now I refuse to immediately say that this fight's harder than DSR until I see the entire thing. Because like, if okay, here's my thought process, okay? Because like, okay, if and only if, okay, if Kefka Ultimate after P4 is just like a victory lap or just like its own whatever, then this will dramatically change. If this fight has 5 phases, then this will dramatically change how I perceive this fight. I need to know how many phases there are, and I need to know how the final phase works, basically. Yeah. This fight has because if this fight is more front loaded than back loaded in comparison to the mechanical thing, or even like mid loaded, then like it's gonna be a lot easier to figure out where the fight is overall. Essentially. Because like I'll be very surprised if, okay, because like here's my thought process for now. Because like Forsaken already has a sim, and Phase 3 is going to also get a sim, and so is Phase 4. That's why I'm kind of like unsure. So yeah. I think that's what it's supposed to be, more front-loaded, because we haven't had a front-loaded fight in a while. The only front-loaded fight right now is T. Only one.
Quick now, make your peace with death, because I'm
Which is
making your
crazy,
death
actually.
with all these pieces.
I don't think that they would like deliberately make Kefka front-loaded though. So, brother, this guy is a fucking maniac. I would be very disappointed if this fight is front-loaded. But I think just based off of what I've been hearing though, rumor-wise though, there's no fucking shot this fight's front-loaded. That's why I'm double downing on the fact that the fight's back-loaded. I think that these 2 phases are like nothing. But again, like, we'll see though. I have no idea. You think that we'll have X's again? Because we already had Trines in P2. I think they'll come back. Yeah. Lizard loaded? Get the fuck out of here. So short me out. I do think that we're going to get X's again in the final phase. I think the final phase of this fight will have X's. Okay, but also here's the thing too. If there's a Phase 5 and eventually a Phase 6, I could see that Phase 5 has X's. So, because the thing is that like Trines is not really like used that heavily mechanically wise for the thing. So like, because Trines is very, very, very short. for phase 2. Ideally put those question marks. Why the hell are you wishing this kind of energy? That's crazy. But just understand, okay? Just understand that there's only, okay, this fight guarantees, okay? I've only seen 1 and 2. I haven't seen 3 and 4, but I'll tell you this much before you give me any of the extra situation. This fight is already causing a massive ruckus for the progression's sake, simply because of the fact that, yes, you have to actually memorize mechanically what the boss does and what the opposite of it is from what they're doing, okay? So that's the problem. Because phase 1, this fight is the second hardest phase 1. Unquestionably. Unquestionably. The number 1 hardest phase is T. This one takes number 2 unquestionably. And then number 3 is gonna be crazy enough, it's gonna be the Knights from DSR. And then it's gonna be Fatebreaker, and then it'll be Looper. Even though Looper was a shit show on content, but once it was like once Looper was like really figured out, it's very much a brain off phase. Hardest phase 2, what do we say it was? I already forgot what we said. But yeah, this fight's phase 2 is not. I don't think that this fight's phase 2 is hard in my opinion. For now. However, though, I can understand that this fight's phase 3 and 4 has like massive potential to be like insane. So we'll see. You happy with his ultimate? I will also attest that as somebody who's still progressing it and it's only week 1, this fight is incredible. Not even because of the difficulty, it's literally just because the fight is literally so true to Kefka. The person who decided that they wanted to make a Kefka ultimate absolutely was the right person to choose to make this ultimate without any thought in my mind. There's not a thought in my mind that this isn't like the best ultimate fucking ever designed. I will say this much though, this is the best ultimate ever designed next to DSR. Without a thought in my head. Well, we're dead as fuck. This fight is absolutely the best ultimate. The only way that this ultimate will lose all of its luster is if the final phase is like super ass, or like, yeah, like if the final phase is really bad, or if the last phase is phase 5 and it's just like a huge, just like, you know, long, I don't think that phase, I don't want the final phase for Kefka to be phase 5, and I don't want it to be like a really long phase, basically, because phase 1 is like 2 minutes and change, phase 2 is 3 minutes and change. Oh no, both phases. Phase 1 is 3 minutes and change, phase 2 is 2 minutes, and then phase 3 is 3 minutes. And we don't know about phase 4. So like I'm still heavily under the impression that right now there's 6 phases. I think that phase 5 is going to be like a short phase. And then phase 6 is where he like ascends whatever the hell that it is afterwards. So no downtime phase yet? I don't think that we need a downtime phase. I think that's not like a necessity. I don't think that you need to have downtime in an ultimate. And also, if there isn't, then this being the first ultimate to never have downtime would be fire. Because, like, you know, Top has downtime, DSR has downtime, but the downtime for DSR is very limited by concept too, though. Which I'm cool with. T doesn't have like a very, it has a pretty chunky amount of like downtime, but it's also not like you know, like the amount of downtime you have in T though is not like a low number. Like you don't have a lot of downtime in T. It's there, but it's not really like insane. Uwu, same thing. Like Uwu has some downtime moments, but it's not like a lot, it's got a decent chunk of it though. And then like UCOP has the most downtime, I'd probably say, which is crazy actually. So, brother, get out of the damn. Yeah. So.
This is my first time, so please take it easy.
I think that phase 5 is very short. I think that phase 5 will be the transformation phase into the final.
Quick now.
Yeah, 100%.
Make your peace with death, because I'm making your death with all these pieces.
So what I'm... Yes, I think that's the other thing too. The cutscene for this fight is exactly why it's going to extend past the 20-minute mark and it's full. Because DSR had the same exact situation happen. And that's what allowed DSR to be like 21. Yeah, but there's cutscenes in the middle of DSR and that helps to like stretch the timing out further. For DMV? I don't think so. I think that he just literally goes straight into the thing and like changes it. I don't know, but like from what I understood, like he just continues to be like, haha, ha, here you go, and then says fuck your cow, basically. So yeah. DM's leading again? Hell yeah.
Did you think you'd won? Oh, no. We've only just begun. You gotta get out of the gravitas instantly after they go. Yeah, in my mind, I feel like, like, the thing is that, like, okay. Again, I will say that, like, in my personal mindset, this is my first time, so please take in my mindset, this ultimate has been transcending so many different things in terms of the typical what we've expected out of ultimates. Okay, so like here's the thing. This is unfortunately, I say unfortunate because like it's just newer. Because this is the only ultimate that has like the new budget basically. And also it completely breaks the typical foundation and how ultimates are designed in general. Which is unfortunate because I feel like DSR was the first like, oh hey, we're doing like a pretty big budgeted ultimate, like have fun with this duration, like we're giving you like a thing with the story and like it's god tier, right? But this ultimate literally sets the foundation on the quality of how every ultimate should be. And I actually think that's not good, basically. Demon, hello, thank you for the raid. How's it going today? Welcome on to the stream. Hope you had some fun today with some 14. Welcome in, raiders. Hope you guys are having fun. Welcome to us. We're doing some Kafka. We're also kind of like yapping. They're like kind of we're just kind of doing content, you know? Yeah. A lot of time with yeah, exactly. So like there is a lot of time that they put into designing the content for sure. So, like, they have had a, yes, that's the thing too. Here's what I think though, because here's what I genuinely think. I think that with the amount of time that was spent doing DSR from T, allowed DSR to be the perfect ultimate. It is still the perfect ultimate. It's still more perfect than this fight. But in terms of design though, with how much time they've had between Fruit of this fight to cook, this is the best designed ultimate in terms of like ideas and putting pen to paper in terms of like how to mechanically and like design everything too. This is the best designed ultimate, unquestionably. Because the thing is that like people are too busy freaking out over mechanics that like you're not even paying attention to the DPS check basically. So, like, this fight, you don't think about the DPS check. I haven't thought about the DPS check at all in this fight, and that's why it's very, very well designed. Like, if Fru was a very fun ultimate without thinking about the DPS check as a process, then it wouldn't really be that big of a deal. But like with Fru, like you have to just think about the DPS check in certain phases, and that's literally it, though, right? Like I have to think about Fru's fight as a whole because of the DPS check and nothing else basically. Which I don't personally enjoy thinking about, but it is what it is. So there's that. So yeah, like I will respect the fact that this fight has the best design of all the ultimates, which sucks though because again like moving forward when we get new ultimates they literally need to at least confirm that the quality of the ultimate that's being designed for 8.1 is going to be either a lower ultimate or equal to this one. Like I kind of sort of need them to explain that the ultimate yeah, I need them to explain that the ultimate design is going to be like Fru or be like this. But the problem is that like I think that because this ultimate is so good though, every single ultimate needs to be like this one, and I think that's tough. So. So yeah, like the amount of design and thought process to the mechanic is exactly why this is the best design ultimate. The fact that the boss has moments where like he's literally a troll for a lot of the character functionality being put into concept for the fight is perfect. Yeah. So the fact that phase 1 he doesn't like destroy you instantaneously, he's still toying with you with the damage downs, but also like the you know, the damage down and also just like the mechanical failure doesn't kill you on sight, right? Like he's not like trying to deliberately be like difficult. But it's ironic because like the ultimate is difficult, you know. Because if mechanically everything just one shots you on a failure mechanic, then it'd be worse than top, right? So yeah. And then like yeah, like the fact that you can, you know, fail the puzzle and then like phase 2 him thing and like all that fun stuff, you know, like I said, like so to me moving forward, boss fight wise, I don't care at all what boss design that they use. I think that as long as what they use just fits to the concept of the character design and the boss fight design, they can't do wrong in my eyes. Like, because like I said before, like the ultimate that I'm like kind of looking for to see come into life eventually is like Golbez. I would love to see what a Golbez ultimate looks like. I think that Golbez could be unbelievably insanely good. Especially after what they've considered doing with this fight. So there's that. But also the thing is like if we don't like I don't care anymore what ultimates are being designed for this game. As long as it has a similar quality to this fight, and it also still offers like a challenge. Oh shit. Brother, holy shit, he literally got rescued. Do you think we'll get like an ulti thingy for the FanFest? Ulti thingy? Oh, you mean like the reveal thing? I kind of hope not. I would be so... Okay, hold on. Because here's my thing. Fru would have been a better expected ultimate if the art for the boss was not revealed in the key art for 7.1 rather. If we didn't know what Pandora looked like, then it would have actually been a lot more easier to accept. But like my problem is that like we knew about Pandora before the fight came out, and that was a bad decision. But if Pandora was actually the second to last boss and there was a tree boss like we all thought that there would be, then Pandora would have been a great piece of art because it's still just teasing you theory crafting behind why she looks the way that she looks, right? So Pandora had an opportunity to be peak, and then like it's just, you know, Pandora. Now, do I think that JP will reveal the ultimate for 8.1? No. But if they do, that's okay. But what they cannot do is like basically do what they did with they can't do what they did with Fru. Even if it's like, if it was Kefka, okay, like if Kefka got revealed, if Kefka got revealed the way that they did, like in Fru, then that would have been like okay, because the thing is that like Kefka wasn't in the key art for phase 5 for 7.5, right? But if they were like, oh hey, like, because they did that with Kefka, right? They were like, oh yeah, like the ultimate's called Dancing Mad, and it's Kefka, and people were like, oh my god, like it's Kefka, but you don't know anything else except for the fact that it's Kefka. Even there was even a trailer, right? There was even a trailer, and mechanically, you don't know anything about the ultimate except for phase 1 and like phase 2 partially, and that's literally it. So the fact that they only gave you the first 2 phases in like snippets, and on top of that too, if you look at the actual trailer for Dancing Mad, like mechanically people are dying doing stuff, so you still don't even get like a hint through the mechanic foundation of like the trailer what's being done correctly or not. Because I think it was during Forsaken, the only person who lives is the Dark Knight. Everybody else, including the other tank, just dies in the trailer. So that already was like, oh shit, like phase 2 has God Kefka, and like it's gonna be insane. And people were like, you know, what could it possibly be? So now let's like mental prep both potential like scenarios. Yeah, they do the all north and all south one, like the 8-player one. Okay, so like if in JP Kino, okay, if in JP Kino they reveal the 8.1 ultimate, okay, then it's not gonna be terrible that like it got announced. It'll definitely build some generational hype, but then what's gonna end up happening is people are going to do the thing where they're like, oh, they're revealing this ultimate the same way that Fru did. That means that this ultimate's gonna be bad. And you can't look at that and have any kind of like immediate impression, right? Because there is a chance that the ultimate's actually gonna be very good, despite the fact that it's been revealed at the FanFest thing, right? So I don't. Why the fuck is he there? That's weird, actually. That was scary, bro. We did. So yeah. If they reveal the ultimate, and let's for the sake of simplicity, let's say that the 8.1 ultimate is Golbez. If they reveal the ultimate name and they confirm that the boss is Golbez for 8.1, then that'll already set the foundation for I love hearing the why is he there? You know. So yeah, like if Golbez is 8.1 ultimate and it's confirmed that it's called like the Four Fiends or whatever they're called, right? Like the Four Fiends ultimate. If the ultimate's called like the Four Fiends, that means that like it uses Golbez, Barbizia, Cagnazzo, Scarmiglione, and then Rubicante. Okay, and Zeromus most likely because like reasons. Then at least they confirm that it's Golbez. That will confirm the weapons. That'll confirm the most likely the storytelling functionality behind the ultimate, which would be cool. And then you sit there and then you just wait and see what happens, and that's it. Now, let's say that the ultimate comes out and it's as good as DMU is, then the fact that they tease and advertise that it was Golbez is a great thing, because at least you can be like, oh my gosh, like this ultimate is like super cool for like whatever reason, and like we don't care that it's Golbez, we just care that the ultimate's really really good, and the advertising leading up to it was just like on par to like our expectations, so we're hyped that it's good. Now let's say that like Golbez comes out and it's revealed, and then like it's worse than Fru, as in like it's easy, DPS check is whatever, and like no one gives a crap. Well then we gotta sit there and be upset and spaghetti over the fact that like the ultimate's actually good, and we gotta deal with it the entire time, right? Now let's assume by functional design again. Let's assume that they don't reveal the ultimate at all. Well, then that means that my expectations on them revealing it or not it means nothing. That means that I don't care if they reveal it later, and it's like an ultimate that I'm like, oh my god, that's really cool, I'm excited. Then like, cool, I'm excited. If I'm not excited, then I'm like, okay, I don't care. You know what I mean? Yeah. I mean, because the problem is like, I don't know if I prefer that they tell me what the ultimate is or if they don't. I haven't actually made that decision in my head yet. That guy is fucking clueless. In my mind, I kind of like not knowing. Like if 8 point, because like to me personally, I like the concept that, because here's what I want. We're dead. Here's what I wanted, and here's what I had hoped. Okay, I wanted and hoped that when you queue into the ultimate, when they're like, "Yo, we're making an ultimate," right? I think that just them not telling you a goddamn thing is the coolest shit that they could possibly do. Because what I would love personally is this. I want them to basically be like, yo, Ultimate confirmed 8.11. We're working on it. It's a work in progress. Like it's bing bang boom, right? Then no, you're fine, brother. You're not anywhere near as drastically crazy as that freaking paladin. So like, don't worry about it. What I want is this. I want to be able to pull up into the ultimate, right? And then it just says question mark, question mark, question mark, ultimate. That's all that I want. And then when you go in, you gotta watch the cutscene to figure out like who the fuck it is. Then when you realize that that happened, it's like, oh my god, right? So yeah, only person we know that was probably was Red Mage. Oh, I mean, you know, I mean, again, brother, I was not. I'm over here yapping about ultimates. I don't. If you were, if you were doing the ultimate and you're progging, then you're progging. Like it's fine as long as you know had fun with it. So. Because like it being like a fresh party and people being like lost in the sauce is like expected, you know what I mean? So like my only thing was watching like the paladin sit there and think that you don't do anything after the gravitas drop, right? So first I'm healing it. Hey, you know, got so much value out of the rescues. I watched I don't know who it was, but I watched the person literally rescue the paladin away from the thing with the rock, and I was like, that person's fire. Instantaneously. I was like, you know what, yo, fire. So, yo, play check. Oh, okay. Yo, what's the paladin's name again? Yeah, but whatever. Yeah, because the red mage had me like lost. I watched the red mage go like, um, that red mage was going everywhere, bro. So, but again, it was a prog, so it like doesn't matter. I was sitting there just kind of mechanically doing what I was doing and like just keeping the formula familiar. So, hey, I hope you had fun with playing some Sage. You know what I mean? Hi, it's me. I'm the red mage. Sorry, sir. No, you're fine. Don't you don't gotta apologize. It's a fresh prog thing. I literally forgot what the prog point was. So, You don't got to worry about it at all with the content. I'm not over here like attacking anybody, so I'm not like over here being like that paladin's fucking. No, no, it's fine. Everyone's practicing. First time fight ever? Yeah, exactly. That's why like it's whatever. I've been in this fight for like 3.5 days, and like I've been playing every job that I have access to. So that's why like when I kept on surviving and everyone kept on dying, I was like, well, it's expected because like it's a new thing. Like you're not gonna know where to go right away, you know. So that's whatever. I don't know when the paladin's on, bro. I was wearing work with tank stuff, and that guy was all over. Yo, yeah. My favorite part, okay, my favorite part was just like, my favorite part was like, oh, I know you're Dark Knight. What's up, bro? My favorite part was like, we all put our things on here, right? You had like freaking, you had like all of them here. We move away, and then the paladin sits right there, and then it goes boom, and then we're like, you gotta move away from there, and then bro moves right there, and then the rock smacks the thing, and everyone dies again, and then we're just like, yo, so like, does he know? And then I literally watched him do it again, and then I saw him just fly over there. So whoever was healing and then rescue him over there, good job, Pain. Listen, look, I mean, regardless though, okay, this fight is insane. So the mixing rescues, yo, listen, bro, when he killed only me and you, I was like, wow, why? Yeah, bro had, you know what though, bro had it out for us because like I'm over here yapping in the middle of like the content and talking about which is the hardest phases in ultimates, and you're over there playing samurai, and it's like, you know what, karma, bro. So would you say so far, even though it hasn't been clear, it's harder than Endwalker Altis? Great question. We've been talking about this. I think currently, right now, I think that this fight is harder than DSR, but I still can't conclude or confirm that it's harder than top. I still think that top is harder, but it's going to dramatically depend on how the fight will proceed itself forward going into phases 4, 5, and 6. I think there's 6 phases, and I think the fight's backloaded. I don't think that phase 1 and 2 is hard in comparison to the rest of the fight. I think that like phases 3 through 6 is where it. I think okay, actually, let me. Okay, so phase 1 I think is like not that bad. I think phase 1 is probably like a 7 out of 10 in terms of difficulty. Phase 2 sitting at like another 7. I haven't seen phase 3 and phase 4, but with the amount of crap I've been hearing online, they are at a current 10 for both phases. I think phase 5 is where you get like your breather. I think that phase 5 will be like a 4. But then phase 6 is the final phase, and he enters like super mode, and then he's a 10 again. So I think the combination of all those things will just allow the ultimate to surpass DSR a lot, basically. Because DSR is, it kind of roller coasters. Because like DSR phase 1 is up there, but then phase 2 it kind of like divots like down like a little bit, but 3 goes up. What? We didn't even get to do big box, but I mean, I already hate it, so I don't care. I mean, because here's what I explained to the people about big box and why I don't like it. Because like with big box, what you're supposed to do is look at the D marker, and then from there, the arrows will tell you which corner you go to. Which I'm like, okay, that's cool. But like with Filipino, I don't even look at a marker. I just look at the debuffs, and I automatically just like know where to go. So like I hate big box. Yeah. So anyways, yeah. So phase 1, I think that phase 1 will weave out a lot of players who are not like the most experienced in ultimates. Like if you've cleared through and you've only cleared through, like you will suffer in phase 1 of DMU. I think that if you can get past phase 1, then you will not get past phase 2. Right? I think most players will slowly fade out during the next couple of weeks because phase 1 and phase 2 will just be too much pressure. Um, Basically, because like phase 1, the hardest part about phase 1 right now is simply the fact that mechanically, the strat being decided in Party Finder, I think, is not a good choice. I think that the people are just doing certain strats in phase 1 for Kafka simply because they're trying to like weave out the stupid, but then you're gonna find out that Filipino is just a better strat. If people did Filipino, then people would have an easier time um getting through phase one, in my opinion. And I'm saying that as somebody who likes to brain off, and I don't like. I think I could eventually turn my brain off and do big box, but it still doesn't take away the fact that I don't like it, basically. Because like with big box, all you have to if you get double arrows, you're chilling. If you don't get double arrows, you're not chilling, basically. Because with double arrows, all you have to do, and like you literally don't care, is you go to your letter marker and then you just go counterclockwise, and like that's it. It doesn't require any effort after that. Um, and then you can line yourself up with the one marker or whatever, and then that like getting double arrow is super chill. Getting not double is when I fucking, you know what I mean. So yeah, I would say fun wise, this is 100 times more fun than Fru. See, I like okay. Let me just preface though that like Fru is still a fun ultimate. Fru has never not been fun. Like Fru is still up there in terms of the fun factor. I like doing Fru. I just hate that Fru being the best raid tier story until Arcadian, um, is the worst designed ultimate. That's it. Because Fru's design was clearly designed to cater to the player base to give them a reason to be excited about doing content. But like what I want, because here's what I want, like low key no bullshit. I actually want an ultimate in Evercold to be Eden again, and they fixed the ultimate because I hate Fru's like the mechanical foundation of Fru and the storytelling of it is literally the worst it's ever been in any ultimate. Fight's still fun though, and like weapon designs people are loving, which is cool. Like do you think? But I hate Fru's mechanic and I hate Fru's mechanic design and I hate its storytelling. It's the worst it's ever been in all of Ultimate history, which like really freaking sucks. Especially because we got Ultimates like we got DSR on top, and DSR on top storytelling is unparalleled by comparison. They're so up here, they're godlike. So the fact that they made Fru and took the great story that Eden is, and then they brought it down like a bunch of notches is crazy. Kafka, I don't even care about the story for Kafka right now because the fight is so much fun. But my immediate impression about the storytelling for Kafka is that like he's basically just like self-aware AI Deadpool, which I think is such a simple concept that the storytelling for Kafka is just really cool because he basically he's self-aware that he's an ultimate now and not like a savage fight, and that's why he's over here trying to tell you what it is. But all the voice lines that Kafka has is continuing to like blow my mind because like the fact that he sits there and talks shit to you the whole time, and also mechanically the puzzle is designed around his voice lines. I think is such genius design mechanic. Like it's so clean. Yeah. The voice lines alone, not only are they well executed and they really just like fit the narrative, but also like the fact that the puzzle is the indicator for it and it's not just like some debuff or like an arena thing is just so fire. Like people on day one were like, "Oh, the voice line's different. What the fuck is that?" And then mechanically, people were changing things up on a constant basis. Like it was so cool actually. And the best part is, even if we are at phase four and the voice lines are as they are, we still don't think it's correct. Like that's how you know it's crazy when people are still going through the first four phases of the fight and they're still thinking like, yo, there's a possible chance that like we're not doing it correctly. The only reason why we think we're doing it correctly is simply because the group has been able to get to phase four. It would be insane if the whole time it's just like an alternate ending and it eventually leads to nothing. Because they already did that with phase two, right? If you don't do phase one correctly puzzle wise and you do phase two, then like phase two just be like, yo, GG's, goodbye. And then like it fucks you up. So imagine if phase four or even like phase five has the same exact shit. That would be fucking crazy. Because the puzzling in this game, in this fight, would be the best that it's ever been in the entire game. So, an idyllic dream exists. So like, yo, just imagine. Like just wait and see what happens. Cause like, yo, do you know how fucking nuts it would be if the final boss fight phase is still got like a puzzle where you can completely kill him and then you don't collect a totem and a title? Dog, if you kill Final Kafka and then he says GG, you win, and then you leave the instance and then it's not the fucking win for the cutscene, that would be so fucking crazy. Troll crazy to the max. You kill Final Phase Kafka, there's no title or weapon because there's a puzzle. Dog, that would automatically trump DSR. It already trumps DSR because the fact that the Phase 2 does that. So if Phase 6 does that too, wild. I love hearing him in Japanese say, "This is my first time. Please take it easy." I actually love his French and his German Phase 1 voice acting. Bro, he sounds like the Joker, like Heath Ledger's Joker in French and German. It's actually so well designed. He has like this maniacal laugh in German that just like it gives me chills every single time. He just starts laughing at you. It just sounds like he's ready to like, yo, he's ready to fucking kill you. Laugh. It's that good. So that's why I'm so happy that like the design for Tekka so far has been so good. Um, like hell, even like the art, the key art card for it being like this art alone, this poster art is so good, dude. If there's one thing I love looking at, I love looking at when like the arena kind of is like the thing for the situation. The fact that DM uses that, I think, is so good, dude. Like sometimes the art card like really like sets the idea behind like how scared you got to be about the mechanic. The dancing mad one is perfect. I freaking love the way that that looks. So anyways, that's my whole spiel. But yeah, so anyways, in my mind, like what I'm hoping for genuinely is that like I want the 8.1 and 8.5 Ultimate to be confirmed but not revealed until you literally unlock it. I want the song when the Wandering Minstrel talks to you to just be like, oh, you know, you mean like this fight where like this thing happens and then you got to try to sit there and like figure out whatever, so here's a song. And then the song, I want the song for the Wandering Minstrel to be the puzzle. So just to give you the hint on who the boss is. Not even like it should just be like, oh, this fight's not accessible. It's still gonna say like question mark ultimate now accessible. And you literally get your 8 people, you queue into the fight, and you sit there and then you just simply have no fucking clue. I would love that so much. And then once you queue in, then it'll actually reveal the fight, and then the name will actually show. I would love that so much because like one thing I never have been the type of person to do it. I think it's kind of like pointless. Hilariously enough, is like I think it's fun to do by concept in general, but I feel like that should just be like a thing across the entire board of the game. People went back and did like Kefka, when they found out that was Kefka, they went back and did like oh wait Savage Mine, right? Just to be like, oh, look, I wonder what the arena looks like, and I wonder what like the boss might do mechanic wise, and see how it compares to the ultimate. I kind of sort of don't like that, but I do think that people should still go back and go do Kefka Savage because like Kefka Savage is godlike. Um, but I don't like that people were going back and doing Kefka Savage just to try to compare and contrast mechanics they might see because like people are still going through the ultimate and like they're still getting fucked up. So you doing Sigma Sape Savage has nothing to do with your ability to like mechanic anything. Like you still go and just play like shit until you master the mechanics, right? So, yeah. But again, that's just me though. Not to mention though too, like bro, there's still it is still possible on the low to like use some of these other fights, like crazy enough. But again, we'll see. I don't know. I like so far though, I'm loving Kefka. I think that Kefka is like easily going to become like my like top 3 ultimate unquestionably. Because before Kefka's release, it was right now it's DSR top and then T, or sorry UCOB, then T. Like I love UCOB a lot. Like UCOB is like a mad fun fight, but Kefka 100% just like blows UCOB out of the water. So people did the whole Hell Mode Savage and didn't do shit for DMU. I'm telling you, that's why I kind of don't like it. Because here's the one thing I will apply the situation for as well, conceptually, okay? Because like, you know how sometimes mechanically, like the ultimate comes out, and then the mechanic that they have in the ultimate is easier than the version that they have in the Savage, right? Like the Savage mechanic is harder, right? Like that rule does not apply at all in this fight so far. Phase 1 of Kefka is way harder than Savage Kefka. And Kefka Savage has a trio. Like Kefka has a mechanic where he becomes untargetable. You know what I mean? And like the ultimate doesn't even have that actually. So I didn't know people liked UCOB like that. I mean, you'd be surprised. I think that people really like UCOB because right now UCOB has a very special place in like people's hearts because it is going to be impossible for them to ever design an ultimate that's similar to UCOB as it is right now. Because UCOB is a very janky, very random, very insane ultimate. The puzzle could be done in a million ways, but because we've been harbored so quickly to the triangle strat for UCOB, like UCOB just, you know, you put the markers down like this for the Neuralinks, and then that sets the foundation for the mechanic for the rest of the entire fight until you get to Final Goblin, right? But you can put those 3 markers anywhere you want to because there's inverse triangle strat, right? There is line strat. Line strat's a thing, and then there's corner line. You do it around the arena like this, basically. Like that's a strat. So there's just a bunch of ways you can do UCOB. So trust me, like the only problem that UCOB has right now is that people just don't like the weapons, which I think is like super unfortunate. But I feel like when they make Reaper, Gunbreaker, Dancer, Sage, you know, Viper picked weapons, people will probably end up liking some of those weapons, and then that'll be the reason why they go to UCOB, most likely. Um, yeah. I mean, I don't like UCOB for the weapons. I like it because the fight is very, very well designed, despite the jank. Like Cobb is fun as hell. Cobb just needs to be retuned. It needs to be tuned because the fight the fight could be a lot more stressful and a lot more difficult if the DPS check for phases 1, 2, and 3 were a lot harder to meet. But right now the DPS checks are kind of like whatever. Because the only hard phase where the DPS check is scary is phase 4 and that's it. Because like not even phase 5, right? Like phase 5 is like a victory lap because you kind of don't care. But the thing is, like, I don't want them to remake and fix UCOB. UCOB as it is right now just needs to stay the way that it is. There's no reason to fix this fight, unfortunately. What they should do is just introduce a new Bahamut ultimate that allows him to get like his revenge. Hell, call it Bahamut Revenge Ultimate. Fuck it. And then you give us like, you know, Bahamut weapons, but I would probably just change the color. Just give me like a different color. I would make it like a dark or I say dark orange because it's the color of Mega Flare, but like also I feel like red could be cool because like it's, you know, red is like a possible color too. Because like yeah, because of the way how ultimates are designed right now, it's not going to be fun that you can go clear UCOB 100 times, have all the totems, and then they make UCOB harder, but the reward is the same, right? That's the #1 problem that every ultimate has right now. The fights can't be made harder without also making the weapons the same. If weapons are different, then there is a reason to make the ultimates harder. That's why a like redux, if you will, could be cool. Where you keep the same model, different fight, different weapon color design. You know, and then that way you can still like look forward to, you know, whatever weapons that you want. But like the ultimate is still different. I think that's like a really easy thing to do, honestly. I kind of hope they consider it, but we'll see. Yeah. But yes, I mean, Sam Sword's sick. I freaking love this sword. Like, the weapons for Cobb are fun. Because Uwu, same thing, dude. Uwu on content was, like, not easy. Like, it was really easy to... People were like, oh, like, Uwu's mad easy. They're blowing through it like crazy, not giving a crap at all, and then they get to phase 3, and they're like, wait, why can't we mechanically do the intermission? Huh? And then they have to go back and realize, oh shit, like we gotta fix the procedure for the situation. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Ooh was also a great fight as well. It's just, again, it has the caveat of being like, you know, ooh. Because some ooh weapons are really great. Like I freaking love like the Deathbringer weapon. That weapon's fire. I freaking love the Dragoon Spear. Dragoon Spear's fire. You know what I mean? The Bard Bow is fire. Like there's so many great weapons. But I would never want this ultimate to ever, like, you know, become harder because of like my requests. But yeah, so there you go. T, same thing. T's a great ultimate. I think T's like one of the most like uniquely functional ultimates ever. 2 phases of 2 bosses and then like a bunch of chaos and like that's very front loaded is like really cool. I'll talk about this one of these years. Honestly, the Uwu just like Uwu uses a great piece of storytelling, right? Because like to be able to use Ultima as like your boss, I think is like so great. Like Ultima's a great boss. He really is. You know, Howling Eye 2, same thing. Naval, Full Embers, like these bosses are all really great. I just really want them to like, because again, my personal take is I have absolutely no problem if they remake Ultimates, because like honestly, considering Kefka's design so far and how like much of that fight exists the way that it does, dude, it is so possible to make Kefka again. Like it's crazy. You can easily make Kefka again for an ultimate. There's so much you can change because there's so many mechanics that just don't get used in the first 2 phases. Like he doesn't do the knockback. There is no, I mean, there's a confetti, but like whatever doesn't count. There's no teleport. He doesn't teleport in phase 1. There's a teleport that he has naturally. Like his Forsaken mechanics, they can easily do a bunch of Forsaken. They don't use the skull. They got the Buster. They got the tower. They got the Trines. They could really do a lot of shit with Kefka, and it doesn't even have that much basically. Ooh, aside, I think my order is going to be Fru, UCOB, T, DSR top. Hey, good order, honestly. As long as you get through all of them at some point in time, you know what I mean? So yeah. Yeah, so that's what my line sets are. Because like honestly, I would love to see I would love to see an Omega Ultimate where it's like him just using the other bosses from the different scapes. Like I would love to see Omega use like Midgar Stormer and like the Guardian or like the Train. Like the Train not existing in the Ultimate is like such a pain, you know. But I would love to see that the Train actually appears in an Ultimate somehow. P seems like it's struggling though. I thought that there would be more stragglers. What, through like through DMU? Nah. Trust me, after what I experienced earlier today with the ultimate so far in Party Finder and in even like my static group and watching other people's statics prog, brother, DMU is an insane fight. But it's a good thing though. Like everyone's always in a struggle. It's only week 1, right? The lasting impression that Kefka has as an ultimate solely depends on how the fight is determined overall from start to finish. Genuinely. I am not under the immediate impression that this fight is like gonna go down in history as like a bad fight. I think it's gonna have the reverse effect actually. I think that this fight is too good that like it's gonna make people wish that they could have the exact same kind of quality and experience going through the older ultimates. But like again, I don't think that it's gonna like go well. Kick Circle isn't too surprising. I'm glad it's going well. Yeah. Um. But yeah, the thing that I'm most happy about, honestly, is simply the fact that it's simply the fact that Kefka's taking longer to clear than Fru. Simple as that. That makes me very happy. Because Fru was already cleared by now, sadly. Yeah. Because I'm hoping that the ultimate is clear by Monday or Tuesday. That would be like my favorite part to clear. Kefka's. Oh, they're doing. I don't know, we're here. We can here. They're in the Discord call, they're doing the mechanic basically. That person's in the wrong spot. That's crazy actually. Gormless Stoner, what the heck is that? Lettuce iceberg, bro. What I want to do is, yo, listen, man. I'm just letting you know that, like, what's? Oh, the paladin, bro. That's hilarious, actually. What I want to know is like, um, I want to know if I can change. I want to set a pace bin of all of the smart strats that I got going on. I want to make a pace bin that has all the smart strats in this fight because like there's too freaking many bins out here. I just love all the Omega base raids today. It's so fun. Yo, what's up, Ranger? I'm glad to hear that. Well, I hate to be the one to like give you like the spoiler, but this fight is part of that series. Although it's not exactly this fight, but it does use this boss. So you have fun with that. Is he like motorboating you or something in the freaking? What's happening right now? Remember when Session had song requests? Good times. Oh my god. Fair enough, actually. Yeah, and then someone made me play freaking Baby Metal, and then I was like so, like, not about it. You know what I mean? So. Usually if you're like, hey, can you play this song? I will like listen to it on the side, and if it's a good song, then I will let it play. But normally, if I'm like, yo, I don't like this song, like I won't play it. I was this close. I was this close.
What the fuck, Richard?
That's crazy, actually. I was this close to allow. I was gonna create text to speech as like a redeem on stream. I was debating it. I'm like debating it. I could actually consider it as like opportunity, but I want to figure out how to manually approve text to speech, basically. But if it works though, I'll like allow it. Another lizard outlet, basically.
Boing boing.
Boing boing, bruh. Crazy actually. Could we listen to I don't what? I don't know what that song is actually. Let me send Cess a song. Bruh. That wasn't even me, by the way. Gosh, over here with the lizard spamming is crazy, actually. Go ahead, Scorpio. Why don't you like redeem a lizard so everyone can freaking understand like where the hell it comes from? It's stupid. What the hell's called? Amphibia. I think it's freaking weird, bro. Bro made a lizard song, by the way.
Lizard.
I actually, yo, I hate that thing, bro. I'm sending to you on DM. Do you prefer Spotify or YouTube link? I will normally play the songs through Spotify whenever I get Spotify running, basically. Brother, that guy's a maniac. Yeet. There you know. For approval, lizard. Oh lord. Okay, considering that like I actually have my Spotify turned off, I will open this and see the song. What genre is this? Why are there 35 songs? Oh, it's like a slowed down version too? Interesting. I had to like make sure that Spotify wasn't playing on my YouTube. Brother, this sounds like a mechanical or not okay mechanic. This song sounds like it should be in like a fight. FF7 Remake Part 3 next year, finally? Bruh, trust me, I know. I'm like so excited for it actually, you have no idea. I loved that it showed like how they let you travel via the airship. That was like one of the coolest things I've ever seen. Like wild enough actually. We jump into Midgar? Yo, we dropping into Midgar like a Fortnite situation. Yo, the boss about to let us ship off anywhere, bro. I'm trying to go to Wutai. You know what I'm saying? Just like let me drop into Safer Sephiroth's arms on the low. I'll be like, catch me, and then he can just like a samurai sword, you know what I mean? Yeah. But yeah, I do conceptually like that. Like, now, you know what I gotta say? Those impressive is like it's taken them like 10 years, I would say, in order to that guy's a maniac too. Um, I will say that I am very impressed that it's taken them like what 10 years to release all of the FF7 trilogy stuff, right? Because like, the remake came out in 2015, yeah, 2016. So, oh no, wait, I'm bugging. 2020. I lied to you. Them? No, I lied. It took them 6 years. Sorry, 7 years. It took them 7 years to make the full trilogy. That's very impressive, actually. So, maybe weapon fights. Basically, that's what it was. It got announced in 2015. Yeah, yeah, yeah. When the trailer was revealed, it came out. That trailer was 2015. I do remember that actually. Yeah. It may bring hope. It may bring fear, but let us embrace whatever it brings. And then like the walk-in, shit, bruh. God, like I kind of like need to watch that trailer now, low key. Actually, what the a foreboding sky. There it is. The E3. You remember E3? God damn, bro. Beep 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 beep. burns eternal in our hearts. Hold up, bro. Fuck all this shit. We watching this now. This is one of the greatest trailers I've ever watched my entire life, bro. South Edge. Seventh Gate. Oh God, let's go. Oh my God, it's happening. Dude, I remember the live reaction to this trailer was godlike, dude. Mm. Again. Thinking. Bruh. The reunion. Oh, I am. Star. Reunion is a hand. It may bring fear, but let us embrace whatever it brings. Yo, and then the gun arm comes out, and then he starts walking. Shit, bro. For they are coming back. Godlike. Yo, it's godlike. Godlike, brother. That is the hardest trailer moment I've ever watched ever. Even more than Shadowbringers was godlike. The little ding, 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 it kicks in. Godlike, brother. Fuck yeah. Can you play remake mode in turn-based mode? Survey says no. And where do they go? Such as things as those are mine to destroy. There isn't no. The remake doesn't have like a traditional turn-based mode. That's why everyone was like mad about it before. People were like upset that there was no turn-based mode because it was oh the graphics are super cool, but like, because I remember when the shit first came out, everybody was having like such a freaking like thing over it because everyone was like oh like it's really whack that like this game has like the mode and you still can't do like the you know what I mean RP. I'm trying to think, but what even like happened? Wasn't that there's the person was missing in the stack? No, the cone shot, I think. Yeah, that was the gunbreaker. That man ran across the universe, but I think he had the AOE. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So. Oh, something. Wait, I lost my thingy. The reunion and it may bring joy. It may, but let us embrace whatever it brings. For they coming back. Also, things again for pulling up. Oh yeah, my pleasure, brother. I'm glad that it wasn't like in conflict to like the timing of my static, because like I'm always down to like content as long as like I can content and like like practice that with the homies. You know. Oh yeah. Bro. Bro. This is how Kefka Ultimate. This is how Kefka Prog is going, bro. It was impromptu, and I saw you just chilling, so I hit my invite. Listen, honestly, as long as as long as you know for sure that I'm like over here, just kind of like whatevering, brother. I'm always down to content. I don't care what it is. As long as I don't have anything that's in like be conflictive, you know what I mean? Then like it's chill. My boy Killing asked me too. He was like, "Hey, like, can I borrow you for DMU?" And I was like, "I wish, I'd love to, but like, we start in 10 minutes." And he was like, "Fuck." So, but like, it doesn't matter what we're doing content wise. Like, if you want to do some like any ultimate, like, I don't care. This is average bard gameplay. I mean, yo, for average bard gameplay, this is pretty freaking incredible, right? You know what I'm saying? You know why? Look at the comment. He said, "How are you playing with one hand?" Damn, bro. That kind of goes crazy. Ooh, ooh. Yo, casual, you know what I'm saying? That's me, bro. Uh, I know that I'm doing Brew Prog with homies, but I feel like that's like early in the day. Let me see if I can like check a schedule. Uh, oh yeah, I'll be there because I think we're doing it at like 5 o'clock my time on the East Coast. Uh, yeah, they're going from 5 to 8, so after 8, I can do whatever. Yeah, because also I'm under the impression that I kind of want to like work on Dancer. If Bard gets like really weird, I feel like Dancer is gonna be potentially a better case scenario. So I'll have to go to the the mines again and go get more sturf from the Savage raids. But also like, yeah, I might look into that. You don't want to know the answer. No, damn, chill, chill. I don't want to. Yeah, but also like the other problem that comes into play with this as well is that like I also have more than like one character, and then they all have subs, and then they all have retainers, and so it gets kind of like a lot. Yeah, it kind of goes crazy. uh, sure. New wall expansion? True. I'll tell you this much: the character that I bring to raid currently has 150. So that's character one, and then the other 39, I have no idea. Yeah. So, like I said, it's kind of like a lot. No, most of them no. I would say like 12 of them are. They're all the same character, but like they just have different hair colors. Yeah. Good night, Ranger. Take care, brother. I refuse to uh, like I love my character so much. Like the thing is that I can't like use Fantasia because I don't know, I'm weird like that. So if I like a new design for like a character, I just like make a new character and just like call it a day. But also like I will level up the character. So like I have a Viera and my Viera has everything like maxed out job wise. Mm-hmm. So kind of like pass the time. That's it. Yeah, I have an obsession. I have like a really big obsession. Hence my name. No, no, it comes from something much more simpler, but people make the joke all the time for that reason alone. So yeah. No, I want to though. I was going to, but then yeah, I got you. No, I mean I believe it. I don't know. Usually I like thought that, you know, whenever I think like scary movies, I always think about like jump scares, not like it being like, oh, okay. That's not bad. I need to play Monster Hunter Wilds. The problem with why, you know what, actually, you know who I can ask? I can just ask AI because AI is the new Google. You know what I mean? Hey AI, how long is Monster Hunter Wilds story mode? Why? The low rank story takes 20 hours to finish depending on your skill, how much you are in a rush. Yeah. Higher rank story. The game becomes open-ended. Tougher monster variants, HR grinding, gear optimization, every update to the monsters over time, 100 hours of completion. What about the... I mean, you might as well. People are still offering me money all the time to Fantasia, and I always say no. I do, but it's not done with Dancho story. The characters like it's Shadowbringers. It like same exact design too. Yeah, I know. Everyone was like, "How much money to use that character in the Ultimate?" And I was like, "No." Actually, someone like gifted me a Fantasia, and then they were like Lalafell, and then a viewer immediately was like, "Why the hell are you small?" And I was like, "What?" And then immediately they gave me a lot of Fantasia and told me to go back. So I was just like, "All right, well here we are." Yeah, you know, we need you in your boy era. My boy era. Spent like 300 character creation, choosing a weapon. Damn, 20 hours. What the? Yeah, boy session. No, no, or no, little mini me, little mini girl session. Yo, boy session. Cap. Wait, Cat Boy. I would never ever make a Cap. I don't even have a Cat Boy. I don't have a Makote character out of all my characters. None of them are Cat Boys. So, GG's on that situation. What if I make you a Cat Boy? What the fuck? Hell no. I'm not succumbing to the darkness of having a cat boy. Where the bun at? He's in freaking Seraph being neglected. Unfortunately. Listen, I haven't had a chance to work on that character's leveling, okay? But the character does exist, okay? So. I promised that I would make the character and put it in the FC house, which I did. Okay? The character exists, alright? I just want the cross party finder, duty finder thing to come out so that I could just simply go into content. Dude, dungeon leveling never gets filled, and also I can never do PvP. So I'm not, content's crazy actually. You should let Spooky make you a cat boy, or else I send her the song Lizard. What the fuck? Can I make a bit to make it on the MC for the family? I mean, that's, yo, listen, okay, so like let me explain the example, okay? So here's what happened, okay? When cruiserweight was a thing, we all thought that the ultimate was gonna come out with cruiserweight, and then they turned me into a Viera, and they were like, you have to stay this way until you clear the ultimate, and I said fine. But then there was no ultimate, so I was like, well, since there's no ultimate, I'm turning back. And then they told me that they couldn't let the bun boy die, so I said, okay, I'll make you a wager. I will create the bun boy, put it in your FC if you let me be my girl. And then we shook hands on it, and then they had a little freaking like dotted line like caveat where I had to complete MSQ with the character. And I said fine. And that's exactly what I did. And I couldn't use a freaking skip. I had to freaking do the story from ARR to the end without a story skip. Brother, you know how many hours that character generated as a result? It was nuts. Man. However, though, there are, however, a couple of problems that I have to come into fruition with, and I have to make these changes ASAP. First and foremost, I tried to like fiddle with the character's name, and I don't like the character's name, so I gotta change that. Also, hold up, I gotta think about what servers are currently available on Ether, because I might move a character to Ether since it's open currently. See, look, there's baby me, okay? So there's little mini, okay? There's mini Adele, you know what I'm saying? Boom, fairies open. But yeah, see, there's a brunette, okay? There's the blonde haired, there's the white haired, okay? There's the red haired, you know what I'm saying? And then there's a Viera, but like, you know, when's over that? I mean, I was literally just complaining how like the train doesn't get in the ultimate. That'd be like a bummer because I would love to see train. So that's a great question, actually. But yeah. So wait, I gotta do a thing. I gotta do a thing, and I gotta do a thing. I can't show it to you because it's gonna reveal my alts. Okay. I gotta like change data centers. Yo, I have so many characters on Dynamis actually. All right, I gotta pick the. No, actually, no, it's okay. I can do that. I gotta pick this character. Okay, wait. Hold up. I gotta do a thing. I kind of want y'all to pick, like Loki. Actually, I'm not opposed to letting you pick, but I can't show it to you yet. So you gotta wait. I want to transfer one of my like my character, like normal design wise. I have two on Dynamis. One has like a pastel like pink hair, and the other one has just like very bright blue hair. I want to figure out which one do I want to bring over to Ether, basically. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. Leaving you? No? Neither of my characters are on. No, 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 no. The characters that I have by reference are not on Seraph. You keep the bun boy. I just hate his. I gotta just change him like a little bit. So look. Okay, look. You either get you get blue hair. Okay, blue hair. I got a blue hair character. Oh, that design is like not good though. All right, look. You got blue hair. Okay. Name him Adonis. What the fuck? You got blue hair, and then you have. Wait. Then you have like this pink hair. It's kind of like pastel-y pink. It's a very faded pink, basically. So one of these two characters has to go to Ether. So blue hair. Okay. Blue hair it is. All right, I gotta check the character retainers. Where be my? Boop, there it goes. Yeah, man, I have so many freaking characters, and like I said, our organization is crazy, actually. So this character I've been working on in the background before. I was working on this character while we were doing Free, basically. Um, but leveling up is like such a headache, bro. I gotta check if this character has the buff up or not. Oh, you still have the buff? Oh, that sucks. Okay. actually pain, because I kind of sort of like want that buff still. Because this character is mostly I like what star am I on? Oh, okay. Because like that look like Spooky. What the? That look just like Spooky for real, actually. Holy cool. But yeah, so blue hair. Characters all level 80 basically, which is kind of fire actually. Not the crafters, you know, all level 80 basically. You know what I'm saying? It's a work in progress. So I was gonna do that character. I went to do this character. My other character has everything level 90. But again, I haven't like decided yet. So, but you say blue hair, so I can do blue hair. Although, if I do blue hair though, I kind of want to level up the job to like 90 before I do blue hair. Moving over, maybe I'll wait. I might wait a little bit then. But I really got to knock out the blue hairs like leveling up. So that the dungeon, the buff is like just too. It's just too good actually. Pretty hair. I like the blue in her hair. I like her. I like the color of her thingy. Honestly, her blue hair is like such a vibe. You should make a Catboy? Fuck no. No offense. Nah, man, I don't like the cat. I don't like Catboys, bruh. Not my spiel. You know, no offense. Yeah, but I like my blue hair character. She cool. Even though like they're the exact same character. You hate me? Noted. That's not what it is. I don't hate. I just like this. Yeah, it's crazy. You didn't like bunnies either until you showed the light? That's not true. I've had a bunny. I had a Viera since Shadowbringers. What the fuck, brother? Him, yo, I didn't even notice he was in later. I know he's even invisible. That was scary as hell, bruh. No, I freaking love yeah, I love my Viera. My Viera character is lit. I freaking love that character. All right, wait, but I gotta go back to Ether. So you see my bun girl. My bun girl. I mean, I love her. She's awesome. I just don't contact with her no more. You know, like she out here. She's also maxed out on everything. I got all her shit maxed out. Um, dude, sometimes when I play this character, people just give me money. So, like, it's kind of crazy actually. I love my bun girl though. She's so cool. So, I love her. I was progging her with a DSR. Bro, I love my crafters real quick. Yo, listen. I already got enough crafters to level up on my own accord, you know what I'm saying? I gotta level up my crafters on this character, not or on my other characters anyways. I did that today earlier actually. One of my crystal characters, I was like, their crafters were like in the 70s. I pushed them all like up to 80 basically. So thankfully that's like done. But tomorrow I'll probably spend time before we do Fru, just like continuing to work on my crafters on that other character. I want to get them all to 90 because that way I can start working on my furniture and like my gear stuff. It kind of nice actually. Yeah, but look at her, brother. She fire, brother. Look at the jobs. They're all done. Yeah, see, I don't fuck around, bruh. Yeah, I love this character. I just wish I did ultimates with her. I haven't done an ultimate with this character in like so long. Cause I was doing DSR with this character at first. You know, I could do DSR or not DSR. I could do I love her. She's amazing. So maybe one day I'll just like switch it up and then I'll just kind of play the VR anime. You have no idea actually. I hurt you so much. I didn't do anything. What'd I do? What'd I do? No, I don't. I don't know what I did. You never use that character? Because it's not an Adele. My character's in-game name is Adele, right? If this character was an Adele, I would use her all the time. I'm about to go to bed and all the approvers are popping up. Damn, bro. She looks like she'd go out of her way to ruin your day. That's fucked up. I would never. Look, she's just over here, the fan of the color pink. You know what I mean? Simple as that. To ruin people's days is crazy. But yeah. Also, I got mail, but I'm not gonna go get that because it's just mounts. Whatever. Listen, man. All right. Like she's over here vibing. Okay. It ain't nothing to it. I love my hair just too. I just love my hair so much, brother. That character's irreplaceable. You know what I mean, look, I'll make you a wager. All right. I'll make you a wager. Okay. $20 right now. I will. I will literally. Actually, better yet, if you gift me a Fantasia, I will change my brown character tomorrow, and then we go do Fru, and then you can look at her all the hell you want. Bet? Don't call my bluff right now. Okay, that's crazy actually. The heck? Too late. There's no shot. I'm. What the fuck? Weiss or Heaven? Not Weiss, because Weiss isn't Prog in the Ultimate. Wait. Yeah. My man agreed frame 1. Yo, he really did though. Yeah, I mean I had to play Heaven moving forward because I'm not using Weiss in Kefka because Kefka I don't have Weiss for Bard. Yeah, so how about you just simply don't? How about that? How about that? Just don't even bother. Fuck it. How about you let me just keep my character, huh? Yeah. Oh my gosh, I totally agree. All right, sounds good. Put the freaking thing away. Wild, actually. Did you just make a character on freaking Cactuar? In a way, actually. Oh shit. What's your character spreadsheet look like? It depends on the. What do you mean by that? Actually, is the question I have to ask. Do you mean like in terms of my like design, or in terms of like how much playtime? You know, that sort of thing. Because I feel like there's so many different ways you can like that question. It's already on route. That's ridiculous, bro. I better not hear like a little freaking email notification about my freaking mail being a thingy. How do you keep track of everyone? Oh, I do it all in a spreadsheet. So, yeah, bring out the spreadsheet. Fine. All right, so here's how it works. So, I got the spreadsheet here. This is my spreadsheet. It's not worth you. It's not shared. Okay, this is mine. So I keep track of all the characters' gear, right? For Dragoon, it's color coordinated, right? So yellow is Fizz range, purple is caster, blue is tank, red is melee. But this other purple here is is just for scouting because Viper Ninja, and then green is healer. Okay, so there's that. Next, that's just for Savage. All right. Then we have the thing with the ultimate. So as you can see here, nerds, yeah. This lets me track all my gear progression for Dancing Mat for Kefka. This is the one for Fru. This one is for Top. This one's for DSR, then T, then U, then UCOB. Right? And then I collect how many totems I have. I have the strat there in case of the thing I need it. Right? I keep track of how many totems I have cleared wise across all the characters, right? And that's for the ultimate. And then I have the same thing for the relic. Right? So we got Phantom Relics. We got Manderville, then we got, Resistance, Eureka, Zodiac, Anima. And then last page is, I'm gonna just do this. because I'm not really trying to reveal all the information. But just understand that as of like, I don't know, this lets me track how much gil I make per day, per week, per month. This is how many comms I have, and then I track all the levels that I acquired for all the characters down there too. So I do all of it on this spreadsheet. Everything I track is on this singular spreadsheet, and all of it is for fun. Also, I'm not like doing this because like I'm a and then also I track like my characters like playtime and like all that stuff too. So essentially, I do it like yeah, look at all that gil. Yo, whatever, bro. Don't look at that. What are you looking for? Don't look. How about that? Yeah. And that was like yeah. Don't look at that. But anyways, yeah. So that's how I track it all. I do all of it on a spreadsheet. And I update the spreadsheet like every month or two, depending on what's going on. If I'm really like just heavy leveling and like guild making, then I will check it every month. But if I'm not, because I'm doing like ultimates or something, I'll check it every 2 months. So I did my check before Kefka. Yeah. I think I'm the only person in the voice call. I got mad quiet all of a sudden. I want to JK record. So yeah. I simply just. My goal is okay. How do I like show this to you? I gotta think. My one-trick spreadsheet suddenly seems underwhelming. Yeah, but I've had this spreadsheet for like years, so it's not like you gotta sit there and actually like make a comparison though. You know what I mean? So don't feel the need to sit there and actually like apply the situation. Actually, okay. I'll show it to you like this. Okay. So the total levels that I've acquired across every single character in my entire account is that many levels. That includes crafters and gatherers and DPS jobs and tanks and healers, etc. That means that out of all 40 characters and all of their leveling, the total percentage of all the characters being maxed out as of this patch is currently 50%.42, which means that like I am more than halfway done maxing out the levels of every single job that I have across all my characters because I literally track everybody's leveling, right? If the bar is orange, that means that they're capped, right? If the job is like level 1, level 70, whatever the hell that it is, you know what I'm saying? You can use that as like a reference point. So that's how I do it. And so yeah, I literally like I will go through the process of tracking all the levels that are tied to every single character I have in the game. So if the bar if this bar is capped, this specific one, that means that the whole job is capped, okay? And I have several of them that are completely capped. So I have at least 3 characters here that are like, that have everything maxed out job-wise, right? So anyways, so yeah. And then, right, I track my total playtime, I track all my gear that I make, how many ults I cleared on my comms, and then all that fun stuff, so. Yeah. I track everything. Everyone's judging me for my spreadsheet right now. They're like, Sessiion, how do you keep track of all your characters? And I was like, I have a spreadsheet. And they were like, holy shit. Yeah. I mean, I can't memorize it all in my head. Yeah, it works. Let me hold 10 mil? Fuck no. Yeah, because they were like... Zoom in is crazy. Literally, somebody was mad that I have a Viera, and they were like, you have to like change it to your character now. Because this character is like not a character that I raid with, it's like a crafter. So I don't I don't often ultimate with them. So they were like, what? My god. Yeah, so basically, apparently, they want me to change into this so that when we raid on Monday, that she'll look like this, basically. And I said, no shot. and then they said, no, but I got you. See? See, she said that she said she respects that I stayed loyal to my Highlander, brother. So why the would I ever you know what I'm saying? So I need a spreadsheet, but yours goes way more in depth than mine. Like, brother, I wouldn't have a spreadsheet if I had one character. You know what I mean? Because I wouldn't give a crap. I don't have a spreadsheet for one character. The spreadsheet tracks if it tracks all of my accounts and all of my characters and all of the crap that I got to keep in mind of. Like it's actually like insane. So, let me hold 10 like a Merc party, bruh. But yeah, I Hey, listen, man. I just simply need to, dude. I used to keep all this shit in track on like a post-it note. I used to have like a little freaking post-it, and I would like just post it in places. And I was like, this is so much effort. Then I was like, oh, I'll make a spreadsheet, and then it's been goated since then, man. So yeah, you know, this character I think has like I think it's like 50 mil or 40 something mil. This character I have been like investing in massively, I believe. Yeah. So I try to spend my characters the way that I can, or the way that my characters all make gil are all in different methods per server. That's the other thing too, because the spreadsheet that I have, yo, you don't understand how much of a nerd I am. Okay, literally, I have a character per server. Each server has a very specific retention and what it likes to sell on the market board, and I literally get my characters to prioritize selling whatever they gotta sell on the market board, and that's how I make my gil. So like, my Cactuar character usually sells leather because they love making leather. My fairy character loves having furniture, so I do furniture, right? My Genova character, they love like weapons, so I sell weapons. Like I literally like do my homework. I spend most of my day just like literally market boarding, then checking all the crap that I possibly need to check. It's crazy actually. Right now, like Ether is like thriving on materia, so but Crystal's thriving on like crafting shards. So yeah. I got the character loyalty. I kept my same midland from AR until the end of Elker, then I finally fancied to run a little before and so an Aura. I mean, the thing is like I have no problem using a Fantasia, but I guarantee you though, like I don't mind the joke. I don't mind the joke of like changing characters, but it's always temporary. The only possible way that it won't be is if I perma the character, but like it's got to exist somewhere else. But I'll never not get bored of my Highlander. I've had that character since day one. The only thing I've changed is like the hair color, you know. So, uh, well, I know that the name of your character is based on the game that you probably really enjoy, but then my question is always like, why that name for like your character? I'm always just like curious where people get their names from. Hmm. Being fancy for Catboy? Man. Hmm. I'm not gonna be convinced to make a Catboy. Can't be convinced. Can't be convinced at all. No shot actually. Doing a moon mission? Ant Ascent? Oh, okay. Alright, good, yeah. Alright, that's cool. Hold the Fanta and then get that bun brew ready. Wait, so what's like the plan? What? Hold the Fanta and then get the bun fruit ready? Oh, I mean, people name themselves freaking Vinfilia Ward all the time, and it's like a boy character. Think of like a side main. A side main. I mean, some people name themselves Emmett Selk, and then they're like a freaking Lalafell. You know what I mean? So, as long as you're content, then like I mean, no one can tell you otherwise, you know. Because my character design is very just simple and like to the point. I don't have like lore behind my character's design, but I'm always fascinated by the fact that people like have like a lore. They're like, oh yeah, like my character was from, you know, Eastern Lenosha, and they were like adopted by like a family, and then they like, and I'm like, what the fuck does all this even mean? Well, it's really, really cool. Oh no, yeah, I just didn't know that you people like did that though. That's what, yeah, like it was just like a, yeah, I had like no idea. Out here making you feel bad about what? No, dude, literally, Spooky was like, yo, Fantasia, yo, someone, okay, the person, I'll give you like this. Timmy was like, yo, I'm gonna send you a Fantasia. You have to go with Lalafell. And then I was like, okay, sounds cool, bet. I pulled up on a random ass stream with a Lalafell, and then Spooky was like, fuck no, turn back. And then she took me back into a Highlander. Okay? Timmy was just like, well, I had fun, and then he kept it moving. You know what I mean? So, no. I normally have no problem, like, I have never played with the Fantasia thing ever until Spooky turned my character into a bun boy and then was like, yo, this is fun. And then I was like, well, I gotta like let you keep him, etc. You mean? I very personally conceive the idea of an ultimate where every phase different personality of Adele. Dude, if I could have an ultimate design on my character where each phase is comprised of a different mechanic and like a thing, that would be so freaking fire, actually. I would love that a lot. I would absolutely make the final boss this boss and my white hair character, and it'd be a two boss phase, and it would be final boss. It'd be, man, that would be so fire. I would have so much fun. It would the final boss would be both of them together, and then one would have a dark knight, a gunblade, and the other one would be a dragoon spear, and then they just over there freaking going nuts. And they'll have trios that are uptime and the whole shebang. I would make that mechanic harder than anything in top. Oh yeah, don't even like let me count how many times I've beaten all the MSQs to catch up and everything. I'll do it like on an occasion, or I'll do it like the first two times, but after that I do just speed run it. Yeah, I did a stream once where I timed myself completing the story for Endwalker from start to finish, and I was like very shocked that it was like, yeah, two more to go. True, bro, it was crazy actually to like actually hear about the single point difference is crazy. All right, it's time. Damn, that I can't believe the Knicks are leading 2-0 versus the Spurs, and they won by 1 point. That was crazy to see, actually. It's a fight with 8 phases, but after P3, it can branch into 4 paths before looping back to P1, and you need to complete all 4 branches to P5. Dude, okay, but like, no bullshit though. If that actually existed in an Ultimate, that'd be pretty fire. No, I'm the same way. Like I said, like I can't use a Fantasia ever. Like if I like think of a new design, yeah. If I think of a new design for a character, I just make a new character. But then also when I make the new character, I feel like I can't keep the character like a level 1 and then like never use it. So like I will do MSQ and level up all the jobs for that character eventually. So I completely understand that. Fantasia to a Lalafell? No. I've already been told to go into a Viera, which I agreed to. Yeah. Spooky has denied that request. Giga Chad male row. brother. The answer is apparently female Viera. And I will hold on to it for I will be that character for oh my god. Thank you for the Fantasia. I will do it now. The council has vetoed Lalafell. Man, I gotta get all naked, bruh. Shit. Well, Mel Roth? I already have one of those characters, so no. Chill. Don't look at that.
What the fuck, Richard?
Alright, so here's a question now. Do I keep the hair color or do I change it to match the color of the Actually, what the even is the color? I forgot that the shade is like so much worse actually. This whole cancel to the hot show is doing the one in the ad you streamed. What is this? Fucking Afro sent me a Fantasia, so he wants me to change to my Viera, which I said that I would agree to for a while. So, I gotta be a fucking Viera. He literally give her melanin? Fuck no. The only thing I will keep the character just like this, or I will offer the opportunity to change the hair color like it was with Heaven because her hair color is naturally brown. I said you could just hold on to the Fanta to get the bun raid ready. What the fuck does that mean? Raid ready for what though? I'm not raid ready nothing. I'm playing with Heaven. Blue hair? What the fuck? As a main? Brother, I'm so confused. Oh, you want me to make a character bun and then use the Fantasia and work on the hell nah. You're down for blue hair? Ew. This is the hair color that the other character has. Why blue hair? You wouldn't put me through that? It's okay, because I've already been through it once. I think I can survive a little bit longer. Brother, my character's name... Don't be rude. Alright, my bad. Over here, lollipop freaking K-pop demon hunter looking ass. Chill. Chill. Take that dumbass horn off? My bad, bro. Shit, just bring over here. The character was on summoner before I changed to the thing. The pink hair kind of goes crazy, actually. Dumbass horn is crazy. Try purple hair. Keep the hair brown for consistency? I know. That's what I was thinking about too, actually. I figured I would stay brown. Chowder color? What the f... Hold up. I need my hair. I need my ponytail, though. Where's that? Oh, there it is. Oh, mate. This is insane, actually. I have access to the ponytail, yeah? No, I know Chowder. Brother, you over here, you fucking lying if you think I don't know who Chowder is. That's my man's. Ponytail acquired. Ponytail acquired. I'm just like looking at the hairstyle though. Bruh. Rada, 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 rada. Yo, that's that's the homie there too. Shoot. Okay, wait. Where'd it go? Boom. I will at least like fidget with this like a little bit. Where's my here, small ears. Shape. How much ear shape at? Actually, you know what? Keep that. I'm cool with that actually. I gotta make the eye color though. Her eyes are normally pink. I gotta make them like a yellow, bro. I forget what how the hmm hmm. What are we thinking? Wait, are you watching my stream? Oh, okay. What are your thoughts? Is she still gorge? Oh my god. My static leader thinks my character is hot, man. Ridiculous. What the fuck? Oh, there's the hair color. Oh no, she's hot. Bruh, y'all are welcome. What the fuck up, man? I kind of like that color, Loki, actually, but this is the actual color that she has. I can actually see the hair ponytail now better. Okay. Is this good? Are you content? Can I keep this, or should I keep it? Should I change something? How you feel about Latifa SF6? Actually, really cool. I'm really cool. It's really cool to know also that like mechanically, it's cool to know that mechanically the character is, gonna have a like the materia feature. Like the character, like Tifa in Street Fighter 6 will have a unique system that's tied to the character. So she's not gonna play like a generic Street Fighter character. I think that's really really cool. Whatever the system does means that she'll have like a bunch of like projectiles and abilities and whatnot too. So like I think her style could be like super fire. That being said though, I have not played Street Fighter 6 at all, and I bought the game years ago, and I still haven't played it actually. Should have been in Tekken. I mean, like, yeah, but also like they already got Clive, you know. So I don't disagree with that, but you know, they got Clive. Okay. Session making peak. Let's go. Fuck no. I'm doing this on a win that somebody like a thingy with it. Things you're mad about? What was Street Fighter or? I can never find fucking Brown. They paid me a Viera to change. So I showed them my Viera that I don't play with, and they were like, "Where the fuck has this character been the whole time?" And I was like, "Brother, it's not like an Adele, so I don't play that character." And they were like, "How much to be a Viera?" And I was like, "What?" And then they just sent me a Fantasia and told me to change, so I changed. It's crazy how I can be swindled that easily. You know what I mean? So now moving forward, I gotta, you know, we gotta clear Kefka fast so I can change back. But yeah. What the fuck does that mean? No. And then what? Like, okay, literally, someone in my community was like, "Hey, can you change into like Lalafell until the Ultimate comes out?" Literally the same day, I got sent another Fantasia, and they were like, "No, change back to Highlander," and I was like, "Okay," and that was it. Yo, fuck you, bruh. Ridiculous. How'd you even get over here? Anyways, I haven't played Street Fighter 6 since season 1. Same, brother. I feel it actually. I must be missing something because I feel like not everyone else's characters look hella better than mine. No. You walked? Who's the cat boy? Squirmeow's head ass. Why, you think he's cute? Take him. Take him. Just take him. Grief is clear. JK. Rain, you better get drop kicked for real, actually. Oh, you looking, Spooky? Here you go. Here's your little, here's your zoom in, brother. Body and all. I'm not available for auction. I have a penchant for bun boys. Everyone knows this. No shade. I type. That's fucking wild. No, I guess you might fucking play it again. Fuck, man. Now I gotta do my friggin'. Oh, I had to do the thingy with the do the ear wiggle. What the fuck does that mean? Am I clear yet? Oh, actually no, not yet. Which is kind of fire actually. That makes me happy. Spoke out some toxic. Rip bozo is funny. That's crazy. Accurate. Oh man. There's only room in my heart for one capo, and he is perfect. Yeah, they're still racing right now. Although it's like late, so it'll probably be the Japan team probably gonna start like real soon. Yeah. Before Wall. No, I don't remember the rank. I don't have a good thing for it. I have to change my plate. My plate is not good. Oh no. Wait, how's she sound? Oh my gosh. Brother, this is so weird. I don't know if I like this, man. Let's score, do the ear wriggle one time. Since I know it's probably top. How long was it before they first cleared that race? It took them 6 days to clear top. So yeah, it took them like 6 days and like 15 hours I think to like clear top. It didn't take a week. DSR took longer to clear. So do you think UMed's harder than top? No. Not yet. I don't think so. I think top is still harder. But I think that it is in my mind right now at least. What the I think that Kefka is harder than DSR, but I don't think it's harder than top for now. That'll depend. If the final phase is hard, then it would automatically be harder than if the remaining phases. Okay, because right now DSR has 7 phases, right? The hardest phases in DSR are 3, 5, 6, 7. Okay, but seven's like a shaky's phase. 6 is actually like fucking hard, and so is 5, and so is 3. In Kafka, um, to what I'm understanding, 3 and 4 is already like fucking hard. 2 I don't think is necessarily hard, but I can understand that it's very, very overwhelming. And then 1 I think is like it's a lot, but also like there's just phase 1 Kefka has so much room for error, like so much room. But the DPS check, as long as no one dies, is like meetable. Um, so like it's okay. It's okay for cards AM, PF, top will always be the hardest, in my opinion. That's what my current approach is also. Right now, Kefka does not require AM, so it automatically does not get to be harder than top. But I could understand down the road that it is possible that one of the phases could be very beneficial to use AM, but I don't expect that requirement to come into place full gear for like a very long while. So I don't think that top will ever be trumped as an ultimate. I think it will forever be the hardest ultimate until they make an ultimate that's actually just like way harder than top. That requires you need to make an AM required fight that's even harder than top, basically, in order for it to be better or harder rather. But that's not gonna happen. So yeah, so we'll see. But for now though, I think that already phase. I haven't seen phase 3 and phase 4, but I already think it's harder than DSR because like in DSR the first hard phase that's actually like I mean on content DSR was just hard from start to finish, but DSR is very mid loaded. Like it's not back or front loaded. It's mid loaded. The hardest phases is like 3 through 6. Um, but that's still very chunky though. Like phase 7 is not necessarily super hard. It's just super stressful. And phase 2 is not. Phase 2 is still very hard, but because it's the beginning, it's like okay. Because like if you fuck up phase 2, like it's fine. Okay. Like phase 2 is still a very hard phase, but because it's the beginning, if phase 2 was like later, then it would be way worse. But because it's the beginning, it's like fine. So, yeah. Do you think they will ever get a minstrel's ballad for the alties? You mean like where they use the alties as like the bosses for the entire thing? I could see it. I would like to consider the what the I would like to consider the opportunity. I think it would be wonderful to see that like there is an ultimate where they let you fight like Golden Bahamut, like Ultima Uwu, like Super Ultima and like Perfect Alexander. I think I would love to see that become a thing, personally. Um, I think that we'll get it eventually, but the only way that we can get that is if they actually break the rule of how ultimates are designed. Because the problem with ultimate design right now is that like there are just a lot of rules. Like DSR, not DSR. DSR was the first fight to break one rule, where DSR was the first ultimate ever to, from start to finish, break 20 minutes. It was the first ultimate ever to do that. And Omega also breaks the 20-minute mark, but um, it's not going to be possible to actually have the ultimate do the 20-minute thing anymore because the DPS check is not that bad anymore, right? Um, but like top is also longer than 20 minutes. Uh, so I don't think that Kefka will be longer than 20 minutes, but I think that Kefka might lean more towards the 18, 19-minute mark. But I think that with cutscenes, though, I think that Kefka will break 20 minutes because there's cutscenes involved. So there's that. Now, in order for a Minstrel's Ballad Ultimate of Ultimates to become a thing, the 20-minute thing cannot persist. It needs to be extended by at least 5 minutes. So if you're going to have an ultimate that uses like, you know, Ultimate Bahamut, like Omega, and like Ooh, for example, like with Ultimate Weapon, for example, like then like essentially one, the story needs to make sense. It has to be cohesive. There has to be like a logic behind it. I could see them doing like Uwu Omega because they're both robots, and then they're just trying to basically like make like Mighty Morph together to become like, you know, Alpha Uwu Ultima Omega weapon, some shit like that, right? So there's that. Um, but if that fight that uses the ultimate versions of two bosses and then makes like a not ultimate version two bosses is easier than like an ultimate such as like DSR, I would I would just personally hate that solely because, right? So that's what an FF10 fight. It's on the way. I wouldn't worry about that honestly. I think FF10's like on the horizon. So I don't know if we'll get it in Evercole, but like I think that we'll definitely get FF10 stuff like eventually. So yeah. Ultima Omegazord will go hard in next season of Power Rangers. True though, you know. So in my mind, like in order for an ultimate to become a thing, it has to become like a new difficulty, personally. Um I just need them to actually because like okay, because I've already gone on this pathway again, so I'm gonna do it again. Basically, one thing that I hate is that Savage Raids will never see the opportunity to get anything because they're not going to either be used in an ultimate or like and also like certain raid weapons don't get glow effects because they're just not used in an ultimate, right? Like this weapon is cool, but will they ever make like an ultimate version of it? No. It's just not possible, right? So what I would like is that you can essentially come up with variations of this weapon and give it different effects that will glow based on the fight that it's tied to. So I would love for it to be like a Vamp Fatale weapon that like it uses this weapon, but it's themed like red and black, and it's Vamp Fatale colors, and it glows like Vamp Fatale colors. I would like for the extremes to do that too, where it's like fire and water, which would be cool. The tyrants could be like very windy and like whatever, and then like the lindworms can be very like bloody, like sort of thing. You know what I mean? Wait, he cute together? What? True. So yeah, give us Ubu, but the Eden versions of the bosses. That could be a great version of the like you can just make that an ultimate. It's really easy to just make like use ultimate weapon, but instead of it using the original bosses, it uses like the Eden versions. That could be a great ultimate, but that won't be like a is it coincidental? That's Spooky anything, so Spooky rack Spooky, yeah. So yeah, like ultimate weapon using like the Eden versions of Ifrit, Garuda, Titan would actually be great because those bosses are dramatically different and their designs are also very different. And mechanically, they can do a lot of crazy shit too. You know what I mean? So it's possible. I think that that's like a logical thing to do, honestly. But if we're specifically talking about where the miniature ballad is like, hey, you want to talk about how like Golden Bahamut, Ultimate Weapon in super form, and like Perfect Alexander like join forces to fight against you because like they want a gauntlet run, that has to be a difficulty. It just has to be like its own like upwards. It has to be like an ultimate like savage basically. It's the only way. And then that fight should be like closer to 25 to 30 minutes, and then the fight needs to actually be like way harder than top, like way harder. So now, what if in 8 years, Medieval culminates in the hardest ultimate with Gobber being the final form of the boss? I mean that's fine. Like here's the thing, because of the way that they shifted thematically from Omega to Fru and then from Fru to Kafka, they could make a chocobo ultimate for all that I care. But if as long as the ultimate is it has to be fun, it has to be like very interesting, and it has to offer a challenge that would match what they want for the sake of it being an ultimate. Why would you wish Red Choctober on us? I'm just saying, what's my goddamn problem? Listen, look, I would love like a Minions ultimate, okay? Give me like the Chocobo, give me the Cactuar, and give me like a Tonberry, right? Sure, that could be a great ultimate. Where it's like, oh hey, like we're gonna have like a cute ultimate where the little mini guys like join forces together because they're like, hey, like we want to like challenge you to an ultimate. So you get all the little cuties, and you literally have like an ultimate Tomberry who's like small, and he literally like and he has a puzzle. It's like if you hit him, if you target the lantern, then he just one shots everybody or some shit. You know what I mean? I don't know, something like that. But some things can be like really really cool. Stop throwing stuff at me. Yeah, like I said, I don't like. I think that they could even start diving into somebody pointed it before. But even like an alliance raid has the opportunity now to be an ultimate. I think alliance raid should absolutely become ultimates in some way, shape, and form, or be used in phases. Because I think that the possibility for it is very present. Yeah, an ultimate phase one boss. Like I said, as a final send off greatest hits. Yeah. A greatest hits ultimate of ultimates could be very much the thing, but they can't be on equal difficulty of the ultimates we already have in game. They have to be harder. I feel like if they were easy, or like similarly easy to like the current ultimates, not that ultimates are easy, but I'm saying like if the difficulty was a match of like a greatest hits ultimate and the ultimates we get now in game, that would not fly with me at all. Because yeah, I would like for them to reward you very extensively, but also like and like I mean this very respectfully. I think that ultimates right now for the current game design, even if we're going into Evercold, are not challenging enough. That's all I'm saying. Again, the population of people that tackle ultimates are already very, very, very small. But I think that like even still, like the difficulty doesn't really push a lot of players across the edge. The only ultimates that currently do that are DSR and top. Those are the definitive difficulties of ultimates that we have in the game currently. I think that Kefka is going to be on the horizon of that, but that still means that like 3 out of 7 ultimates are actually like fuck you hard. The other 4 are kind of like whatever. You know what I mean? So honestly, I could see it as a send off for the game, or sort of magnum opus for Final Fantasy content, where you have to either clear it or unlock all the ultimates, and then you have a final chat with the minstrel where you revisit all your epic adventures. I mean, I would love that. Yeah, I think that that would be like perfect. You know, the having you go through the adventures of all the ultimates you've been through, and then he gives you one final like the magnum opus of ultimates, and it's literally every mechanic of every ultimate ever together in one giant package. Sure, that could be really really cool. Um, Again, and like I think that if that fight was no bullshit, like 2 hours long from start to finish, no checkpoints, guess what? I'm cool with that. I'm cool with that. Is that psychotic behavior to ask for? Of course it is, but like I'm cool with it, brother. It's the you wouldn't want them to make a content piece and have it be like a minimalistic process. I don't like when ultimates are minimalistic. Like I don't like ultimates for the difficulty. I like it because like the story is really like it's a what if scenario. You know, the creativity behind the design for ultimates is based off of how well can they actually alternate the story and actually tell it in a way that makes you feel like it's actually the real thing. That's why Fru is such a bad example, because like Fru's storytelling is inexistent to comparison to the actual storytelling that's provided by the actual story of Eden. So the what if scenario for Fru is like terrible. So that's why again I'm cool with them like remaking that boss fight. Uh, yeah. There could be 2 main open ultimates. The second one being Ultimate Thornton, Shimmer, Hades, and Singer, Sphene, blanking quick succession fights. That could be cool. You think us farting around in UMAD this week is going to make Fru feel easier? Nope. I think that because people have been diving a lot into UMAD, and then not doing Fru, like we're doing Fru tomorrow, right? It's not going to be any better than it was last time. Because the thing is that like people have been having more fun progging Ultimate Kefka, and also because like it's a newer experience. I don't even think that anybody has gone like I mean I'm being very honest. I'm not trying to be like an asshole. I'm just letting you straight like I'm telling you straight up like if you go into the Discord right now and you actually sit there and ask like hey, um who's actually studied the fight between like the release of Kefka and like now, I guarantee you that only one person will say me. Only one. And that's okay because like that's what I expected. Yeah, exactly. I think genuinely Afro is the only person who actually cares because we're not because like we don't care. I'm not saying that like Spokey you didn't study. I'm just saying that like Afro is the only person to my knowledge in the group who's like actively like trying to do Fru. Because I don't even think Ali's actively trying to do Fru. He could be, maybe he is, maybe he's not, maybe he's like going through 12 or he's already has Ali cleared 12 actually. Because if Ali's clear 12, then like I can understand that he's actually like doing it though. So then you'll help him clear. I don't remember. I don't know. Maybe I don't remember. Brother, time has flown by since I was doing the mechanics of the thing. So okay, look. So Ali, I checked. Ali cleared 12. So Ali has DMU unlocked. So theoretically, like Ali could potentially just be mental practicing DMU in Party Finder. And if he is, that means that he's not at all taking the time between the release of DMU and now to actually go and like do the thing. He has a static for DMU. Okay, so my point exactly. That's even worse. He has not. He's been waiting for the people to like progress the strats out for the mechanic of the fight so that his group can go tackle it, and then they start next week. Even if his group starts next week, he has not been actively studying through, and that's okay. I wouldn't expect that from him. And if he has been, then like cool, he proved me wrong. But I don't think that anybody has actually sat there and gone through the studying process of doing Fru. No one has, and that's fine. I don't expect it because like neither have I. And even if I have cleared the fight, like it's fine. So, you know, yeah. Uh, uh, so yeah. Anyways, again, and here's the thing too. Like on Sunday, brother. So like on Saturdays we doing Fru, and then on Sundays I'm doing Cobb. And like the Cobb group is raiding once a week, only on Sundays for like 2 to 3. I think it's 2 hours. So that group is extremely casual about going into the process. And also same thing too, like they're doing UCOB and then it's like non-raiders that are like, sorry, I should preface, non-alti or like non-savage raiders that are going to be going through the ultimate. It'll be fun to do it because like it's just homies and like there's no pressure, so it's not like a big deal. But also like I can already think of the people that are in that group that are going to have a very difficult time doing UCOB solely because mechanically in UCOB it's very like insanely chaotic, right? And on top of that, like there's like 2 people that I know in there that don't even do Savage and they're going straight into Cobb. Like that's gonna be tough. So the overwhelming value of that factor will kick into it full gear, and like, but also they're trying to clear it before Evercold, so they have like 6 to 7 months to try to clear UCOB, you know. So again, like the simple answer is this: if you want the ultimate clear so badly, then like you'll practice and you'll work for it. But if you don't, then like you won't care until the actual day comes out. You know what I mean? So like, if we go into UCOB on Sunday, and we don't even get to see past phase 1, then like that makes sense because I don't know. I don't think that ulti or non-raiders know how to study and practice mechanics for phases and ultimates. I just think that they kind of are like, oh, I died. Oh no, like it's okay. I'll just get back up and think I can keep on going. But then we just die and we wipe. You know what I mean? So, like I don't really expect that people know how to mechanically anything when it comes to ultimates, but they don't raid. If you don't raid, then that makes it so much harder. If you do raid, then at least you can kind of like understand how to take feedback into account and actually like improve with time, right? So, am I in that? Yeah. They told me that they went. Yeah, of course I am. They like um they want me to play tank, which I said like yeah sure. Um, so why are you so dumb? I'm pretty sure the group isn't even full. You didn't know my name was in there? Brother, I see my name in there. What the? Yeah, because like apparently there's some tank that I got a co-tank with who I've never met before. That's whatever. I'm in there tanking. Axel's healing, Celeste is healing apparently. Arthur's playing Fizz range. That same person is gonna be flexing to DPS, and then there's like no mentira. Um, Kayla wants to tank. No, sorry. Kayla wants to heal, so Celeste will probably play Summoner because she doesn't ever like play anything else except for Summoner and like an old shit. So, well, I told Celeste that if she wanted to tank, then she could tank, and I'll play DPS because then at least that way the DPS check can be easily met by the content. But like, you know, I mean, I don't care what I play. I'm flexing whatever the hell's necessary. But yeah, it's like it's like me, Axel, Kayla, Celeste, Arthur, and then this person named Snow. And they still need 2 more spots. So, like, you're more than welcome to get in the car. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, I see. I don't even like remember that. Okay, I didn't even. Wait, what? Oh you done some much on the new moon? No, I haven't done it at all yet. Hi LB. I haven't even like gone to Oxysia yet. I'm so like not like bummed out, but I'm like, man, one day I will sit in Oxysia the whole freaking time. Alright, just over here like yappers a bit on the side. Good night, friends. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I want to go into the moon. I haven't had a chance actually to do it though, so. Alright. Yeah, dude, it's almost 4 in the morning. The sun's like, I literally like see the sun. Man, I'm a freaking Viera, brother. It's crazy, actually. What it is, what it is. Anyways, I'll have to like change this down the road and see how this comes into play. It should be interesting though. I will only be playing with this character like moving forward though, so that way I can like I'm not gonna be able to immediately like apply the process of being like a Viera and like my character spacing and how she moves and how she walks and how she like, you know what I mean? It's gonna take me like a while. I don't just like magically pick up random races and all of a sudden I can still play the same way. When I tried playing like a Rothgar like back in Endwalker, dude, I was in shambles. It was so much actually. So I literally stopped playing the character for that exact reason alone. So yeah. But okay. I am. We gotta go say hello to our friend. It's her birthday today, so let's go do that actually. Thank you all for hanging out with me today. I know it's like super late too, so we should definitely like go to bed. All I want to do is check out of personal curiosity the race prog point. 59.6. Okay, cool. We still only halfway through phase 4, which is fire. But alright. Tune in tomorrow. I think I'll be live tomorrow. I don't even know. Loki, I actually like don't even like know the answer. I kind of want to. Okay, so after the Summer Games Fest reveal, I really want to try and play some other games that I have had on the docket for like the longest time to complete, and I still have to like go down the list too, because like I still have to complete like RE. Code Veronica for PS2. I do RE4 remake. I do RE5. 6 for the channel, RE7 for the channel, RE8 for the channel. Oh, the list is so long.
I had to do RE0, RE1 remake. We did the original trilogy. No, I didn't do RE3 classic. And then I still gotta work on the RE2 remake randomizer. So there's that too. There's a lot of games to work on. Oh, and I gotta do the Wolf Among Us. I might actually do the Wolf Among Us like early though, because I want to play that after the announcement too. Was there anything else? Like was like game-wise revealed at the Ultimate or the Ultimate for the Summer Games Fest? I don't think so. At some point, I'd like to play Street Fighter 6, but that'll be something like down the road. We'll figure it out when we get there. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Alrighty. Our friend Squinton, it's currently her birthday, so she's having like a birthday-thon. They're playing something. I thought it was Repo, but I don't have a clue. But at least they're live, and they're from Australia, and they're really awesome, and the little PNGs that they have is like super cute. So, thank y'all for watching, tuning in, and for watching the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for the subs and the bits and the Fantasia, and then tomorrow we're doing Fru, and then we'll probably dwell a little bit further into some UMAD. I know that my static is trying to do some PF strats, so like we'll probably try to pull up to the thing too. So if you are also trying to prog some DMU, then like pull up and we'd love to have you. We'll see. Yeah, and then Sunday we're doing UCOB and probably more PF for DMU, and then Monday we'll be back in full force. So thank y'all for watching and tuning in. My wonderful friend is playing video games, and it's her birthday, so please do wish her happy birthday. And as always, I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Y'all take care, friends. Bye bye.